Hello, everyone. How is everyone doing? Hope you're having a good day. Apologies if I'm a bit louder than normal. That's actually going very high. So, if this is too loud, someone in chat's gonna have to tell me. But over the last, well, I don't want to say over the last 2 days because I last streamed on Sunday. So yesterday, I actually loaded up a video about audio settings because I see so many people talking about, oh, too many new streamers don't know how to do audio. Here's all the audio settings that you need. And by the recommendation, I should talk this loud. I am sitting 30 centimeters away from the microphone. I need something to increase the volume of my voice. But even if I talk quieter, you can still hear me very well. I mean, that bit I actually understand. Now, granted, there was a thing about noise suppression. So how about if I try this? Minus this by about 4 decibels. Okay, that's probably better to how I talk. Alright, so there was a thing about suppressing it so it doesn't actually go too high at the same time. And I did follow that, but then I could talk like this. Wasn't really picking up my voice at all. It just wouldn't pick up anything. And I could even talk like this, closer to my natural voice. It still wouldn't pick anything up. And I'd have to keep getting louder and louder and louder and louder until I talked this loud. And that finally picked up my voice. This is the volume I have to talk at. That's also my serious announcer voice. Coming to a theater near you. Which probably sounds terrible because I don't listen to my own voice, so I can't be a good judge. But anyway, how's everyone doing in chat? I hope you're having a good day. I feel very small. Did my VTuber shrink? Hang on. There we go. That's the size I meant to be at. So you can't see it. The subscribers and whatnot's kind of in the way. Let's see if I can click. No, that's the emote wall. That's my VTuber there. So as you can see, I've got a zigzag. That's where I always measure it to. But I had it at here for the other zigzag, which you haven't seen. Wraps all the way around. Now I'm curious. So I've set up a shortcut. Let me just put myself back down. Where whenever my body goes weird, my neck's on an angle, I can now just press delete and it resets me. Now, the reason I have it set to delete is because I found the thing that was annoying me, and that is don't move the hips. So if I turn my head like this, it would tilt the head, but not the neck or the shoulders. So only the head would go skewed. I can't even sort of like that, and that's me trying to put myself in a position that actually hurts. One thing I'm curious about, if I rotate myself and press the button, okay, it just resets me. You know what? How about we do a quick turnaround? That is just apparently goes all the way around. The shadows look a bit weird at the back. And I can zoom out. Got weird little boots. But it's sort of like a spandex outfit. Don't know why the legs are actually bent like that. It's something to do with VC face. I really don't know why. I mean, I looked into it and all I could see was, hey, the legs bend because the legs bend. Yeah, it's rigged with the legs actually apart. Sort of like, well, I can't really say A pose. It is an A-frame pose, but the legs are actually slightly apart rather than together, which makes rigging a lot easier. But yeah, for some reason VC faces are, no, we gotta make you sit down. Oh, gotta squat. Squat a little bit. Hey, can't stand up straight. I mean, I guess it makes sense. They want you to be able to move left and right. And I guess this is because this version's meant to be preparing for full body movement or allowing that. So, you know, you can get up and dance, whatever you want. Talking to other people, I was also recommended. What was it called? If I open up, would it be tools? It'd be in software. It isn't tools. Click that one as well. Nope, it's just not appearing. Just for some reason, adding it and installing it didn't. But anyway, it was like a VTuber studio or something, and it is similar to VC Face, but the full version costs $30, and I'm hoping it has hand tracking because that's what will make me buy it. But I want to look into that, see if it actually works a bit better than VC Face. If it does, I'll be happy. If it doesn't, oh well, that's fine. As for other stream things, I have been looking into how to set up volume, like music thing for every different thing. I have a rough idea on how to set it up. I've been putting it off because it's a case of if it breaks, that means I can't do a stream, so I've got to fix it. And then even if it's just a 10-minute fix, I would not want to stream. Because it just makes me get down. I feel really down. So yeah, I think that's everything. I play a bit more Temtem. If you're on the Discord or Twitter or even Instagram, actually, I posted on there. I've got 2 new Tems on the team. We'll be looking at those tomorrow. But not today, because today is Persona Day. And now the reason why I also bring up the volume thing is because when I switch scenes, I would like... Actually, no, it wouldn't really work because... Well, this scene in particular won't have video game noise. That'll be turned off. But it has Pretzel Rocks in the background. Pretzel Rocks will then be put onto channel 6, so it won't be on the VODs. So, you know, in the future, like I've talked about this for a couple of weeks now, in the future, VOD viewers will not get to enjoy, well, music at the openings and endings of streams, as well as when I do chill games like Stardew, which, you know, has been shelved for now. Because music, I usually just play Pretzel Rocks throughout them, but I keep getting the things saying, "This video is blocked worldwide. How dare you try to put this onto YouTube? Now, if you have the rights to do this, just fill out this form. But if we don't believe you, you are banned and deleted. You would never get to have a YouTube channel again." That just terrifies me, because even though I pay for the rights, it's if they believe me or not. And considering how they treat their big people on, you know, their platform, I don't really trust it, you know, to go into my favor. But oh my goodness, this song goes on for another 4.5 minutes. That is getting paused. We are transitioning over. Where is my game? There is my game. Every time I open this, I have to reopen the graphic settings, change it to full screen. Don't know why, but I always do. Now, where we left off, we had to go to the van, say goodbye to Sendai, and I guess I could have trained or grinded a bit. I forgot that I actually saved in here. I feel like Yusuke is just staring into my soul. I'm trying to look at my preview, but I've actually lowered the graphic settings. But look at that stare on his face, just staring right at me. It's like, you could have played this game when off stream over the last few days, Tempo. How dare you? But, you know, I had other things I wanted to play. Check out the shop quickly.
This should be helpful. There's a sale happening. Now's your chance to shop.
Because, yeah, we have these sales, which is 60%
You want
off.
the thanks for your patron. How many would you like? You put it to good use. Oh, how many would you want the thank you very much? How many would
And,
you
yeah.
like? You thank you very much. How many would you like? You thank you very much. You thank you very much.
The other things we don't really need.
What are you selling?
I was like, I can sell all
sure?
the junk. We're at 76,000. But I'll check out the Velvet Room because I'm just need to get a very quick refresher.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. You wish to browse the entries? What will you be registering?
Alright, so these were all the ones we have. We just got Archangel.
Would you like to register? This persona
Register
has
all
been
of them.
registered in its present condition. Awaken your new self.
Alright, so this is one of the things I was going to actually check out now that I think about it. Was trying to grind up levels to register. But I do like that these are, hey, you can, if you got the slime, you can fuse these two you don't have on you, but they're in the compendium. So, filling it out would be a lot quicker.
Please, take your time. May luck be on your side.
Let's
What
go
are
to the
you
next
gonna
city.
do?
Heading out? Let's go.
Let's go.
Alright, let's do this. Haha! On the road again.
So, how long to Sapporo?
From here, it'll take approximately 12 hours under normal driving conditions, as well as a trip by ferry.
No way! I thought we were closer than that.
Guess we'll have to stop and snooze another night before we get there.
Even after landing in Hokkaido, we still have a long drive ahead of us. Will you be alright, Mako-chan?
Don't worry, I'll be able to power the whole way through.
You rock, Makoto! I like that energy!
Few hours later, a certain parking area.
I have to admit, I'm kind of exhausted.
I mean, a road trip like that is actually quite long. And when I was younger, in high school days, like, to any Americans watching, when I say I had to travel to another state, you probably think, oh, if it's a neighboring state, it's just like an hour or two drive. This was a 12-hour drive before adding in rest stops. Yeah, from where I currently live to where I used to live. And this was because my aunt lived in her childhood home, but unfortunately, she was losing the home and she needed help moving. So who better to us than the people who live 12-hour drive away? So we drove down to help out. And I gotta say, such painful trips. Just a long drive. The only real rest stop you had was every so often you see a McDonald's on the side of the highway and it's like, can we go to McDonald's? Can we get something to eat or just to drink? My legs are asleep. So you'd go there, even if all you got was like a small Coke. Because, back then, you gave kids Cokes. It's just, I feel like some people still do that, but I know these days it's more frowned upon. But yeah, you go there and then have like a little tray set up. It's like, oh, did you order toast? You're gonna get these little single servings of butters or jams to spread on the toast to not have plain toast. And one of the things they have is Vegemite, which some people may know of, some people may not know of, but it's an Australian food. Apparently it tastes like beef. I'm not too sure about that. Then again, I encounter, like, to me, food needs texture as well as taste. So when I think of beef, I think of the texture, not just the taste. But, butter I would never eat by itself. That's just, ugh. Jam is nice, but you get sticky hands and you're sitting there with sticky hands for the next couple of hours. Not fun. So I would grab the Vegemite containers. Now I know you're meant to buy toast for these, but young me, still in primary school, saw these like, oh, it's okay if I pinch just 2. That's all good. They aren't gonna lose money. And yeah, when these things only cost 5 cents each for the store to buy, maybe even less, yeah, they're definitely losing money. So I'd grab a couple, and then I'm sitting on the long car trip, and everyone's like, oh, I'm hungry, I'm thirsty. I'm like, yeah, I'm hungry too. Sorry, child voice. Oh, I'm hungry too. Yeah. And everyone's like, oh, Nix, are you eating Vegemite? I'm like, no. Yeah. And yeah, just because of that, a couple of little trips when I was younger, I can now eat Vegemite like by a spoonful. I wouldn't, but I could grab a jar, grab a teaspoon, just go, all right, eat it. And that grosses out a lot of people. But that is a skill I now have, is I can eat plain Vegemite thanks to those trips. And I'm pretty sure if anyone's had Vegemite, they'd be looking at me right now going, oh, why? Why would you have that? Yeah, just apologies. The story just kind of brought me up along that memory. Can't push yourself too much, Makoto.
Thanks. I should be fine after a little rest.
That's true. We were in the camper all day. We definitely owe you a break.
Sorry for asking too much of you, Mako-chan. I wish I could drive in your stead. Don't you worry about me. Driving's a responsibility I enjoy. Plus, it's nice listening to everyone chatter away in the back. Keeps me alert and motivated.
Then we will find a way to repay your devotion.
Ryuji, massage her shoulders at once and procure the finest soft serve money can buy.
On it! Wait, why does it have to be me?
I'll massage you too before bed. I know this technique that works wonders on sore muscles. Us models use it all the time.
That'd be great. I could use a good massage.
Makoto, I need to apologize.
What? Why?
Because I can't help you. Even though I know how effective physical stimulation is at treating fatigue. But I'm all digital, and therefore incapable of massaging. An AI that can't provide assistance cannot be humanity's companion. I'm as worthless as a book.
Aww. That sure makes me sad.
Sophia? Are you going through mood swings or something?
You're far from worthless, Sophia.
Yeah, no need to be so hard on yourself. You've been a great deal of help so far. We owe you a lot, Sophia.
You mean it? That makes me happy. And I do want to try this soft serve you speak of.
Her mood swung right back to normal.
Makoto, you look spent. I say we call it a day the moment we reach Hokkaido.
In that case, we should treat ourselves to some local cuisine for dinner.
Oh, I've always wanted to try wasabi soda.
No thanks.
You know, a wasabi flavored soft drink? Well, I'd probably try it once. I'm just gonna alt tab quickly. Finish my goal. Sorry, I know it's a
Hang in there, Makoto. Sapporo's just a stone's throw
off
away.
thing, but thought I might as well.
I hear you. Hokkaido sure is vast, isn't it?
Vast enough to call it huge, Kaido, by my reckoning.
It's supposed to be a lot cooler up here, so hopefully that means no more stuffy, sleepless nights.
You said it. There's nothing more hellish than sleeping in a hot, sweaty tent crammed with dudes.
Hellish indeed. It were so overheated we nearly stripped naked by morning time. I found it obscenely refreshing.
Yusuke, is there something you want to tell us there, bud?
Just make sure you keep the nudity inside the tent, please.
I mean... Okay, that's a thing that happens.
Hello, Sapporo!
So this is Sapporo Central City, a bustling outpost of civilization cradled by the untamed wilderness.
Hey, you think they're still doing the snow festival?
Are you seriously that dumb?
Well, it certainly is cooler here than Tokyo. It should be a nice change of pace. I know we just got here, but I want to check whether there's a jail nearby. Sophia?
I do smell a jail. An intense one.
Just like Gramps said.
That means whoever Zenkichi's looking into is the monarch of Sapporo.
Then may I suggest we comb the area for intel?
Before that, I think we should hit the bath. Seriously, I've been feeling all gross since yesterday.
Agreed. It would be nice to freshen up a little first.
Then let me help. I've already located a bathing facility only 500 meters from here.
Half a kilometer though.
Wow, Sophia, you worked quick.
Guess it's bath time for you guys then. In the meantime, I'll be on the prowl for that intel.
Don't worry, Mona-chan. I'll rinse you down as soon as we're done.
What? No, I can clean myself just fine.
It's just as the data says. Cats hate getting wet.
Don't lump me in with those other furballs. I demand you give your data a full rewrite.
I'd like to try a bath. Would someone mind bringing this phone in?
Wouldn't the hot water, like, wreck it? Along with you inside?
I'm sure we can work out the details. Now, Sophia, will you guide us there?
This is Adori Park. It's famous for its fountain and TV tower. The bathhouse is in a place called Suzushino. It should only be a short walk away from here. So let's get going. Whoa! Is that the Eiffel Tower? Are we in France?
Here's what I found.
Yes, I gotta make that bad joke.
You're accepting this request?
Alright, I'm picking up a desire in Shibuya, smelly underground area. A place with a bunch of small rooms lined up. Now let's put it like that. We can track down that desire.
You're accepting this request?
We have reached a new city, but are we ready for it? I'd like to open more weapons, but I have to make a small trade of pixie wings to gain access to them. Care to help me out? Defeat a whole bunch of high pixies. The fact that that says one
You're
next to
accepting
it
this request?
makes me think this is going to be a multi-part one.
You're doing this one?
We should go up for a high quality selection of armor. You defeat Orthrus.
You're doing this one?
Hey there, how's the trip going? Hope you don't mind by hitting you up right away. I'd like to analyze some of that mysterious junk you keep finding. When you've got enough.
You're accepting this
Oh,
request?
we actually can hand that in right away.
Okay, you're already working on this one. Mission accomplished.
Akiki Mark II. And then Painful Past and
You're accepting this
Gonatsumi,
request?
in which you need to defeat him again. So that unlocks the level cap for bond skills.
You're doing this one?
That's more
You're doing this one?
accessories, more
You're doing
weapons,
this one?
and more armor.
Time to get to. You're accepting this request. Time to get to. You're doing this one? Okay, you're doing this one? Time to get to work.
So 3 for Sendai, 1 for Shibuya, and we can always redo these 4.
You're doing this one? You're doing
But
this
then,
one? You're doing
I
this
don't know
one?
if that would be
You're
worth it.
accepting this request? You're
Although that
accepting
one
this
might be.
request?
Oh no, that's microchip one we already did.
You're accepting this request?
I am getting so easily lost. Can you get something to drink? Yes. Alien Brain Jelly, Dr. Salt Neo, and 1UP. Oh, check out the fountain. The water sounds pretty soothing, doesn't it? Let's poke around some more after a bath. I just jump off the side. Like some freshly boiled corn.
What'll it be?
A grilled, boiled, and wow, grilled corn.
Oh, that's good. Oh, thanks. Oh,
It's
thanks
corn.
a lot.
Got the juice. Have some delicious
Hey,
gelato.
That's what you're getting. Come again.
Hi, welcome.
Happy
Is that all for
Guarana.
today? Thank you very much.
Brotinoporin.
That's a popular. Thank you very much.
Bear Caution sticker.
That's a popular. Thank you very much. That's a popular
And
choice.
lavender
Thank you.
potpourri.
I'll see you again.
Just buy out their entire stock.
Mommy, do you think Kaho-chan will like these?
I do. She'll say, "Thank you for the pretty flowers."
If only heaven wasn't so far away. Then maybe I could see her.
It's already hitting deep.
Did something happen over there?
They're leaving flowers. Maybe somebody passed away. Now that you mention it, I do recall there was an accident on the news. Something about a snow sculpture collapsing in Odori Park. It ended up taking a young girl's life. Maybe that was where it happened.
I can only imagine the sorrow her family must be suffering.
Yeah.
What's wrong? Are we not taking a bath anymore?
I wonder if you can actually examine the flowers.
Hmm.
Family seemed rather upset earlier. Did something bad happen here? You can reach Suzushino that way. Does look interesting. It'd be one of the areas in the world I'd like to visit.
Hi.
Now we're in Suzushino, which is apparently a haven for pedestrians around this time. I wonder why it's so crowded though. Everybody's talking about boating.
go.
Well, no matter. Back to the bathhouse. Go straight for a bit, then take a right, and you'll be there. What? Oh, you're allowed to walk on the road. I was a little bit concerned when I saw them. Oh, they got a Big Bang
I can
Burger.
take your order whenever. Have you decided? Here you go. Will this be it? Here you go. Have you decided? Here. Thank you.
Buy out all the burgers. Ah, sweet shop. Yeah, there's a place Lady Anne would love. Too bad they're only open at night. Can you get something to drink? Yes, sepia shock, Utagawa water. There's a couple of things over there. A couple of little shops. Alright, so it's not the jazz place. Seafood bowl shop.
We've got it all. Major choice. Here you go.
Seafood bowl looks delicious. Maybe I should sit down and try it. Oh, are you out grabbing food too, Temporal? Doesn't the seafood bowl here look amazing? I'm thinking I should try that. Just look at all the raw fish they use. And don't worry, Morgana. I'll buy one to go for you. Oh, yeah, thoughtful, Mikoto. Can't thank you enough. I enjoyed seafood bowls from Mikoto. Your flash of inspiration. That's 40 HP to all. Only 10 SP to one ally. 50 HP to one ally.
Is this what you'd like? Here you go. Is this thank you? Is this here? Stop by again.
I mean, again, I might as well. Alien Brain Jelly Utagawa Soda. Nothing up that way. Sapporo Ramen Alley.
Take a gander. Oh,
Get the
that's
miso
bigger.
ramen.
Thanks again.
Something smells delicious. Maybe just sit down and try it.
Yo!
Oh hey, you ready here too? Let's sit down together, dude. Good stuff. When you're in Sapporo, you gotta get miso ramen. Excuse me, could I get another order of chashu? Actually, you know what? Make that two. One for me and one for this guy. I enjoyed miso ramen with Ryuji. A flash of inspiration.
Is that all? Thanks a fuck. Come again.
The home-style ramen set. Curry restaurant.
Please, take your time. It's a popular...
Get some
Thank you very-
go-go
Is that
curry
what you'd like?
and go-go hayashi
You'll
rice.
come back soon.
Alright, now the food store.
Hey. That all? Sweet, thanks.
I didn't get the recipe. I can get some. I'm gonna butcher this. Jingitsu caramel.
That all? Thanks. Ah, welcome.
Cod liver oil candy, soup on drink, steam eye patch, and soulful jelly.
Well, that's what you look at. Well, that's it. Well, that's it. It's all yours.
I would.
That's what you like. Is that all? See you again.
I've already made it my mission to buy out all the stores I can.
Welcome. You
Now,
done?
obviously, I can't buy all the ingredient.
That all?
Yes,
Want
I can.
That all? Here, you done? Here, that all? Want your that all? Want your you done? Want your that all? Want your receipt? Thanks.
Our wallet. It hurts. There's still two vending machines. Manta, creature, chunky pottage. At least these are cheap. There's still another vending machine that I didn't go to. Second maid. Morinamen G. Alright. That's all the stores I can.
Yes.
Oh, that was a shopping spree and a half. Hey, we're here. Oh, what a fancy spot. Hey, get yourself cleaned up. Not coming in, Morgana?
Ah, now this is paradise.
I'll say, the heat has crept into my bones.
This is a place near LeBlanc.
Yeah, that bath
The
was pretty
Blanc?
solid. We should go again when we're in town. Anyways, it's nice having a bath like this all to ourselves. Can't get that at home.
What's more, we're in the middle of a long journey. We must take proper measures to recover our strength and stamina.
Whoa, On! Are those CGI?
I can hear voices coming from the girl's side.
What codes did you use to get those? Dieting life hacks? You're so skinny, yet...
Could you stop drawing attention to me? Go bother Haru instead. Hers are no different.
Stop it! Haru, not bad. These could knock someone flat.
Could you please keep it down? Remember, it's not only us in here.
We just had to get the fan service episode, didn't we? Should we leave Hot Spring Cereal or looking good, Ryuji? I feel like I would have to pick should we leave. Hot Springs Rule seems to be more comical and looking good Ryuji seems to diffuse the fan service episode. and bring us to a whole new one. I'll go with Hot Springs rule because don't want Ryuji to kill me.
Yeah, they do. And for sure that's got nothing to do with what we just heard.
Exactly, Ryuji. It's all about the temperature.
Man, this water feels great. Morgana really should have been here.
Sophia might like it as well, though being incorporeal may pose a challenge.
Hello, Lemonade Cafe. Welcome to the channel. It is going well. I'm up to the 3rd jail, I believe it's called. Just slowly enjoying the story. It seems that we're in the fan service episode, though, considering everything that's been going on in the stream so far.
She really is a mystery, ain't she? What are your thoughts on her?
But how are you doing today? I hope you're having a good one. She's humanity's companion.
That much is obvious, but didn't she say something about wanting to understand people's hearts?
Ah, the heart of mankind. Try as I may, I have yet to depict its full essence in my paintings. It hides both darkness and light, mingling beauty and atrocity in its depths. Try as you may to unravel it, its enigma grows deeper still.
Not sure I can comment on that.
Slowly getting ready for bed. I rarely do meet people who are in a later time zone to myself, or similar. But hopefully soon you can have a good night's rest. That, or you work a night job and it's daytime. Yeah. That as in time zones. Gotta clarify.
But I do know Sophia gets along with all of us. Gets me thinking she might not need to worry about all that heart stuff.
Just have an awful sleep schedule no matter the time of day. Day or time. I completely understand. I mean, it doesn't matter when I try to go to sleep. Chances are I'll be up until about 4 in the morning. I'll be sleeping quite late. But during the day, if I so much as touch my bed, I'm out. Gone. She does it so she can grow.
That is indeed a logical conclusion, particularly for a sentient program. Understanding the heart would certainly prove helpful.
Yeah, what you said. She seems pretty dead set on it, too.
If that's what Sophia has decided, we should lend her our full support. She is our precious ally, after all.
True enough. She could use all the help she can get. Damn, the heat's starting to get to me. Want to ditch the bath and grab some milk coffee?
I want to take a strawberry milk. It is actually my preferred milk, IRL, so...
Whoa, that sounds good too. Now I can't make up my mind.
I protest. We are in Hokkaido, as you may recall. It would be a sin to forego its fresh dairy offerings for some artificial substitute. To appreciate it properly, we must partake right as it's squeezed from the udder, the way farmers have done for millennia.
No thank you, Yusuke. I get around to playing the English release of this game. Picked up when it's originally released in Japan. So I'm only now getting to play this. But I think it was not long after this game came out, my brother asked me if I could house sit for him. And I went through his PlayStation collection. I'm like, oh wow, he's got Persona 5 Royal. I want to play this. And so I played through it. I think I got 80% of the way through until he got back, borrowed the game, finished it, and then I found out, hey, there's actually a different ending for Royal, and you failed to get it because you didn't level up one single confidant. Well, one single person, I should say. I did the other two. And so I got locked out of it, and I'm like, alright, well, I can't play this game until I see the Royal ending. I played Royal on stream, saw the Royal ending, I'm like, yes, I can finally play Strikers. And then I get told by everyone, oh, you didn't need to do that. This follows the base ending, not Royal ending. Like, hi. But so far, it's been a very good game. I am enjoying it a lot.
Yeah. Knock yourself out, man. All right. Body and mind refreshed.
That bath was just what we needed. Thanks for suggesting this place, Sophia.
No prob. Glad I could be of service.
I noticed you guys were pretty quiet.
Oh, well, you know.
I haven't finished Royal yet. I got close on PS4, but never finished it. Up on Switch. Like, it is such a long game. Like, I believe... Like, I've uploaded... Actually, no, I didn't finish uploading it all to YouTube. Like, all my VODs are there. I just need to click the publish button. But I believe it was 36 VODs in total. It took me about 126 hours. I cannot imagine doing it a third time. Like, so many people going, oh, why don't you play it again? You gotta do New Game Plus. Gotta fight those secret additional bosses they added into New Game Plus. Like, please no. I really don't want to.
Huh?
You have a phone call from Zenkichi.
Greetings. You are now speaking to the long arm of a law. So, you guys in Sapporo yet?
Who is this?
Zenkichi Hasegawa? Come on, you know it's me.
It's stuck in New Game Plus. Reckless difficulty with Persona 5 Scramble. Second playthrough. Still haven't left the sewers. Like, the only thing I've saw about the difficulty of the New Game Plus difficulties is the fact that it goes, oh, if you want to beat the first boss, you should be at around level 14. Like, on easy mode. On normal, 15. On hard mode, 16. On reckless, 80. Okay. I don't think I'll be going into New Game Plus.
Anyway, I wanted to set up a meeting. How about I swing by the RV in the evening?
Zenkichi's gonna meet us? Then let's go be ready for him.
Been at 75. I could not imagine. Like, a lot
Now
of
that
the
we're all
time,
together, let's talk about the Monarch of Sapporo.
Zenkichi, Eddie's rude to interrupt. But no, even with some of the bosses, I struggle a lot because, like, the second jail is like, all right, I'm gonna bring Yusuke because he seems to be doing really well in the areas. I'll bring Sophia because she's doing well. I brought Morgana because he has all the healing spells. And so fast does everyone just die. And I'm constantly going, alright, use an environmental object to hurt the end, like hurt the boss, then run. Alright, it's real nice. Same with Hokkaido. In real life or in the game? I would love to visit Japan someday. But sorry. Alright, that's fair. I've already had to run around and I bought everything I could from all the stores. It's just kinda need it to survive.
Our suspect's name is Mariko Hyodo. Oh, and wait for it. She's the mayor of Sapporo Central.
Our target's a mayor?
No way! Wouldn't that make her the most influential person in Sapporo?
How could someone like that be a monarch?
The team for the most part of the game has been Joker, Haru, Sophie, and Ryu. I mainly use Joker, obviously, for main reasons. It has to be Joker. I then like to bring on Yusuke, because Yusuke is best boy. I then bring Makoto, because she's best girl. And I guess swap between everyone else for the last, like, 4th slot. And Shido wasn't so different.
This is true. Such things have happened before.
How'd you find out she's the one?
Because everybody's suddenly in love with her. Mayor Hyodo's approval rating now sits at a lofty 88%. She gained 50 points in the last 2 months alone.
Did you say 50?
So she got crazy popular out of nowhere?
It's more than just crazy. It's unheard of.
There's more. Last month, 3 city councilmen who opposed her bill admitted to corruption and resigned. Any remaining councilmen who opposed her suddenly became her most fervent advocates. Not to mention the elections coming up. It's all too convenient.
Did swap Ryuji near the end with one of the newcomers. Haru was the mainstay because she's my favorite character. That is fair. I do like Haru as a character. And I kept hearing from people, it's like, the main problem with Haru is it comes into the story too late. Never got enough screen time. But unfortunately, someone is always going to have to be last. But she did have an interesting story. Although, strangely enough, I was watching a thingamabob about the cut Persona content earlier today. And they were even talking about Haru, while in development, she was going to be a male character and then swap between being a first year and a second year before ultimately changing into one of the female characters and a third year student. It was quite interesting watch and whatnot. Then again, the game was in development for such a long time. And also, Streamlabs, why do you post all the messages at once? I have those separated at 5-minute intervals. Like 15, 20, 25, and it's like, now, all at once. Really gotta look into that.
Rumor has it, Hyodo wants to expand her political influence to the national level. PubSec's been investigating that. But, alas, we haven't run across any solid leads just yet. So, what do you make of all this?
Someone's changing hearts.
Bingo. And that's where you come in.
It is suspicious, I will admit.
But we'd need a keyword to confirm whether she's a monarch or not.
That won't be a problem. She's already referenced Emma several times in her speeches, meaning there's a good chance she's been announcing her keyword in public.
So you're saying we can find out her keyword if we go see her speak?
Very likely, yes. In fact, Hyodo's going to be in Suzushino on the 10th making a speech. Since it's close to the election, the crowds may well be in the thousands.
That's a grip.
If she is indeed changing people's hearts, then perhaps this is no surprise.
Is something wrong, Haru?
I'm just having 2 Harus on my team. Joker with the name and forehead X. I'm curious. Like, I'm gonna be 100% sure there are mods for this game. You know, if it's got a PC release and it's popular, people have modded it. But I'm curious, is there a mod that gives you 4 of each person? You could have a team of just Haru, or a team of just Ryuji. I mean, it'd be very broken, but still.
No, it's just... it's hard to explain. Mariko Hyodo. The name seems familiar somehow.
I mean, she is the mayor of town. Maybe you've heard her name on TV.
Possibly. Sorry, let's put that aside for now.
Whatever you do, don't try and contact her directly. I'm saying this to keep you safe. It'll be a downright pain in the ass if she finds out we're onto her. I suggest you enjoy your leisure time until the day of the speech.
Hey, should we tell him what happened with Ichinose-san? She's an important part of our investigation now.
I mean, I can't really say let's not tell him. He's right there. He's gonna know that we're talking about someone.
All right.
You two have something you want to share? You made a deal with the inventor of Emma?
I too never thought about that. I know people like to replace character models within Royal. They also want to swap everyone to Mona. There was one interesting mod that I did enjoy. Wait, before I continue, do you know about the Royal editions to Persona 5, or is it still spoiler free? I ask because, well, it pertains to Royal content.
Wait, hold on. That's Kuon Ichinose, you said? Where have I heard that before? Right, she was on my report. Ichinose is the one who wrote Emma from scratch.
Did read up on them. I generally don't mind spoilers. Well, what I will say is there is a mod I want to try out where it swaps Joker with Akechi. Like, obviously, you can't swap the voices. And it's just like, oh, you get to play as Akechi instead. He's the model instead of Joker. But for an, what's it called, like a Showtime attack? It's like one of the Showtime's attacks between, like, well, with Joker and Akechi somehow fits the characters when they are swapped. I don't know why, but it just works. Go on, Itchy Nose Hair. I always just call it Itchy Nose.
Were you looking into her?
I was looking into Medice, actually. Wasn't long before her name popped up. The famous inventor who sold off Emma to Medice. Tell me, how'd you get cozy with someone like that?
Oh, well, I guess it just sorta happened.
What matters is her familiarity with Emma. If anyone abuses it, she could help us find out who and why.
Only Ichinose knows Emma's ins and outs, no matter what version it is.
Makes sense. The report didn't make her out to be somebody dangerous. And while she does sound like a valuable source of info, I really want you guys to be more careful about this operation. I'm trusting you guys a lot by sharing all this classified intel. So I'd prefer you don't go creating liabilities like this behind my back.
Understood. We'll take your advice to heart.
Good. And besides, shouldn't I be your go-to guy for help? Seeing you guys run off making confidants left and right makes me feel like a lonely old man.
I mean, he is Gramps.
Are you trying to gain our trust or get attention?
We get around to finishing Royal, but so many games of exciting coming out soon. Well, to be fair, the reason I wanted to stream was because I kept looking at my Steam library and it's quite big. Like, including the free games I've redeemed, I'm at around 1,490 games. and I've only played like 300 of them. So I'm a bit behind on playing everything. But it's like, even with Stardew Valley, like that was a game that I played quite a bit on stream. And I never wanted to actually play it myself because I thought, why make something look pretty if no one else is going to see it? You know, I should just work on efficiency. And it's even how I got when I was playing The Sims, where I used to do long gameplay sessions and trying to make the family as successful as possible, and I just went, who's this for? Like, why would I start again? Feel that. I got a decently big physical game collection. I keep ordering more stuff too. I used to do the exact same. Mainly stopped because I ran out of space. Like, going back, I want to say 3 years now, my second eldest brother, before this started, our local shopping center opened up CEX, the Complete Entertainment Exchange. Otherwise, just people call it the sex shop because that's apparently how it's pronounced, is sex. Funny name, so it sells. But yeah, they handle any sort of media, like secondhand. So my brother came up with an idea, which he called just Bad $5 Friday. Every 2 weeks, him, myself, and another brother of mine would go to all the secondhand shops, mainly that one first, and we'd each have $5. And we would see who could buy the worst game for at most $5. And we saw so many bad ones. We also found quite a lot of really good games. Like, I got one with a ridiculously long title. Like, I don't remember the name of it, but it's be akin to having something like The Conquest of the Five Kingdoms, the Dark Dragon's Peril Barreling Down, Complete Deluxe Edition. Like, wow, a long title like that. This game must be terrible. It was amazing. I absolutely loved it. I've heard about that from some mutuals. To be honest, the store is not fond of me at the moment. They have a website called We Buy. I don't know why they have a different website name to store name, but they said, oh, you can buy anything from any of our stores, and it's $3 postage. So I went through their site, I bought 2 games, and for some reason, I wanted a Skylander. Because I don't know why, I just want a Skylander. Hello Zen! How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I wanted to get this Skylander, and I got an email 2 weeks later saying, your parcel's been sent out, but one of your items wasn't in stock. It was sold 2 days ago. So we're refunding you the couple of dollars in that postage. Yeah, it arrived. The Skylander they sent was the wrong one. And the game I bought was scratched to the point it would not read on anything. So a little bit of an annoyance there. So I just, like, they kept going, oh, can you give us a review? Review us on this website. It'll help us out. So I'm like, all right. I ordered 3 items. Then 1 came damaged. 1 you never sent. And the 3rd one, you sent me the wrong item. So 3 errors, 2 stars. You know, -1 star per item. And they turned around and said, well, we can offer you a refund on the wrong item, but we already told you the item that you'd never got was out of stock. I'm like, yeah, you told me like 2 weeks later. You sold it to someone else. That was right, like technically speaking, it's rightfully mine. Yeah, because I bought it. The contract has been made, but then they decided to give it to someone else. And they were going, oh, well, if we refund you your money for the Skylander figurine, will you give us 5 stars? And I said, no. At most, I'll give you 3, because it's still 2 errors. And they're going, nah, we shouldn't be held to a fault because of these. I'm like, yeah, because you sent me a faulty product, and you sold something that shouldn't have. And they're going, how dare you? You change that review right now. Do you know what that does to us? You know what that does to our reputation? So I turned around, I'm like, all right, 1 star. And just added it onto the review. If you really want to see why it's a 1 star, check how they respond. Because I'm not going to sit here and lie and go, this store is perfect. I would recommend it to everyone. They send you faulty products. They don't give you what you bought. 10 out of 10. You know, gonna be honest to them. Am I at Sendai? I've actually finished Sendai. That was the 2nd jail, and I'm now on to the 3rd one, which is, I forget the name. Sorry, I wanted to finish my rambling first before I ended that. Sapporo. Yep, so we just arrived in Sapporo, and we see the mayor in 2 days. Oh, it actually says Sapporo in the top left. That's cool. I didn't notice that. I have yet to get a badly damaged game yet when I order stuff. So I'm really lucky with the place that I order. Like, it's only secondhand pre-owned stuff that arrived damaged for me. Oh, and one person on eBay when I was a kid. They sent a game that had been stabbed multiple times. Like, quite literally, the case was stabbed with a knife. And they refused to refund me. So, yeah. Memories. Anyway, I should probably continue. Estelle continuing to ramble.
Hate to say it, Gramps, but we do shit on our own because your help only gets us so far.
What? It's not my fault I'm not an expert on all this cognitive mumbo-jumbo. And would it kill you to ditch the Gramps? I'm as fly as any one of you kids.
A Gramps thing to say.
At least say something.
The goatee's a statement.
I don't need your pity.
You're the one bringing it up.
Wow, a lot of secondhand games stuff is really cheap. But all of Gen 5 Pokemon for your cheap. That is amazing if you got it for cheap. Over here, if I go to any of the stores, it's like $200 at least.
Never mind that. Point is, there's a speech on the 10th and I'm counting on you to be there.
I wish there was something we could do until then. I'm not a fan of waiting.
What else can we do but be prepared and keep ourselves in top condition?
It's like Zenkichi said earlier. Let's enjoy our leisure time and make the most of our trip.
Hey, since we're in Hokkaido, we should shout out on seafood.
I hear Hokkaido soup curry is also not to be missed.
I'd like to visit the former government office. Their flowers are supposed to be breathtaking. Okay, then I'll set a route that takes us to each of those destinations.
Thanks, Sophia. The directions are all yours tomorrow.
There's actually a little factoid about this game, which I thought was interesting. Or at least, why I...
Check it out. It's actually pretty hip for such an old place.
Why I enjoy this game, in a sense. Because with Persona 5, when it was in development, apparently one of the ideas they had was that Phantom Thieves would travel the world and, you know, do what they do. So, you know, like, go to palaces, steal stuff. all of that jazz. And it ended up being scrapped, so it's no, you're going to stay in this one small part of Japan. It was good to actually get the traveling part, even if it is just, more of Japan. I think I got off for around 15,000 yen. This I was also with the order. That's not too bad. That's actually one of the things as well. I'll mention the site. Actually, no, I had the site in my mind until I said it. There's a website called Sendico that my brother uses, and it acts as a middleman in a sense for all the different auction sites from Japan. So you go into it, you search, say, Pokemon Black and White, and it'll find you anything to do with Pokemon Black and White that's currently for sale or up for auction on any of the sites similar to eBay. But I think the only downside is after you win and you pay for the postage, they'll actually send it to the Sendico warehouse, and then Sendico tells you how much it's going to cost to go to your house, wherever you live. One of my brothers, I think, spent $30 and then had to pay $70 postage. A bit much. But I believe they're looking into other websites, and if I find them out, I'm going to share them.
It was once the main office for the Hokkaido government. Now it remains a symbol of the island, and an important cultural property.
Simply marvelous. There's a stillness and symmetry here that ignites my artist's soul.
And the garden is so lovely. How many kinds of flowers do you think there are? What's going on over there?
I mean, I see one kind of flower.
This flower is completely wilted. How could you overlook this?
Ma'am, I'm so sorry. It's just this summer's been much hotter than last year.
Spare me your excuses. This flower bed is one of the city's main points of attraction.
Oh, look over this side. Honestly, Amazon is the best place. I always order things from them because the secondhand stuff is good. I can always get stuff for new too. I used Macari once, but it was too expensive for me. Been eyeing the Mario and Luigi 3DS remakes because they're around 1,000 yen each. Doesn't sound too bad. My only issue is, as bad as this is to say this on Twitch, which is owned by Amazon, I'm not a big fan of Amazon. Not because, it's pocketing or filling up Jeff Bezos's pockets or anything like that. No, the reason I'm not a fan of Amazon is because a couple years back, I suddenly got an email one day saying, hey, you've been charged for Twitch Prime, $25. I'm like, I don't have Twitch Prime. I mean, I do now, but at the time I didn't. So I contacted Amazon saying, hey, this actually 100% came out of my bank. Not only that, you charged me $4 to convert the money from Australian dollars into US dollars, which means, this is a US account. But I don't have an Amazon account. My bank account should not be linked to anything. And I was like, look, can I get a refund? And feel free to ban whatever account is using my bank card. After a couple months, Amazon turned around and said, you know what? Fine, we'll believe you. We will unlink your account and we'll refund your money. But you have to pay the conversion fee. So it was $24 initially, and then you had to pay like the $4 conversion fee. So we're going to give you $20. Oh, and by the way, you have to pay another $4 conversion fee, so you're only getting $16. And I'm just kind of sitting going, so in other words, Amazon took $8 from me for nothing. Like, what? Why? That never made sense to me. And then I even looked up the price of Prime, and nowhere would have ever been that much. So they just one day somehow took money out of my bank. Yeah, 100% sounds like Amazon. Like, I've got a Prime account now. Mostly because, well, my parents like to watch certain movies and shows that only appeared on Amazon Prime, and I wanted to be good and let them watch the shows. That's basically the main reason. But still, that only cost me like $12 a month, not 24.
Have you forgotten you work for the most powerful woman in Sapporo Central? Perhaps you won't much longer.
Please, no! I'll do anything to fix this!
You can keep your eyes glued to these flowers around the clock for all I care. Just do not let this happen again!
Then that's what I'll do, Mayor!
Jeez, that's one scary lady.
Oh, hold on. Did he just call her mayor?
Oh, are you all here for sightseeing? I'm sorry you had to witness such unprofessional behavior from our staff during your visit.
Oh, no.
Could it be? You're Haru-chan?
Huh?
Of course you wouldn't recognize me. You were tiny the last time I saw you.
Going off my parents' Amazon Prime video account to watch a single show, although I could easily torrent it. I mean, you should never do that. I mean, that is illegal practice. No one should ever do anything like that. People should pay full price for absolutely everything. Like, I have a rule over here, like in Australia. Like, there's, you know, I'm actually going to use Nintendo as a example, and Nintendo's going to hate me for this, but I'll look at a game that's on the NES. The NES has not been in circulation for decades. The NES Mini didn't feature the game. Sorry, I'm going to say the Super Nintendo, because I actually have a game in my head. There is a game on the Super Nintendo called Prehistoric Man. Absolutely loved it. Now, you will not find that on the SNES Mini, and you will not find it re-released anywhere for anything else. If you were wanting to play it today, you would have to buy a Super Nintendo console and then find the cartridge from a collector, or, you know, someone who's selling it pre-owned and just so happens to have one in the area, and buy that. At which point, Nintendo and the developers make zero money. You know, it is out of print. There is no way to buy it. There is no method to properly obtain it. To me, that is fair play, because they're not going to lose money. The amount of money they would have gotten had you bought this legitimately doesn't change. So, like, that's kind of where I am. Similar with a lot of TV shows. A lot of them don't air in Australia. And to me, it's a case of, well, if they're not going to make the effort to release it over here, and there's no way for me to get it on DVD because a lot of places aren't going to put it on DVD, that's digital only. Thank you, Netflix, for starting this route. You know, what else am I supposed to do? You know, there's no way for me to get it. What do they expect? Just want to officially support Kamen Rider some more. I mean, I've never actually seen Kamen Rider. I know a few people who have watched it. I also recently heard that there was a short-lived English adaptation to it. You have to check that out. Again, probably won't find it on any DVD. Don't know how I'm supposed to find it if they're not going to sell it. Fairly rare. I emulate stuff nowadays. If an English copy is too expensive, I would just settle with a Japanese copy instead. That's too expensive, most likely English. And like, that's fair enough. Like, as I said, for me, it's if something doesn't exist to obtain. For me, personally, no one's getting hurt. It's sort of like if you were to see a store throw out by the dumpster a old TV. Like, this could be let's say a 60-inch flat screen TV. The only thing wrong with it is the corner on the frame has a little tiny dent. It doesn't affect the picture quality. Everything's completely fine. That store has now written off that TV. Now, you yourself cannot afford a brand new 60-inch plasma screen TV. I don't think they actually do plasma anymore, but you know, that's stuck in my head. Is it wrong for you to grab this that they had already written off and were getting rid of? Like, to me, they already got rid of it. They have already calculated this was a loss. Don't talk about Saban's Master Rider. But I so want to say stuff, but I know it just bugs people if I praise him. I know a few people who love the original Super Sentai series, and if I say anything like, oh yeah, my brother's into Power Rangers, everyone's like, no, how dare you? Do not talk about that in front of me. It's like, okay.
It's me, Mariko Hyodo. Your father, President Okumura, was a very good friend of mine.
Hyodo? She's the mayor? Okay, guys, don't panic.
Oh, could it be your Mari-san?
Yes, yes. Oh, that lifts my heart. It's been ever so long.
We got into Super Sentai recently. Like, my brother was into it 6 to 7 years ago. Purely because he and I both worked at an animation studio, and they said as long as you do your work, you're allowed to watch whatever you want on a second monitor. As long as you don't spend all day just glued to the screen like... No. You gotta do your work. Don't just stare at it all day. And so he used to watch that because it was something to do, and he really enjoyed it. Like, to the point where he would watch an episode of... I'm trying to think of what it was called. One of the original series. Like, it had just come out. It was like, oh wow, that's so cool. Look how serious the story is. And then he'd watch the English version of like Power Rangers and just compare how much it had changed. I was like, and how do you keep track?
Haru, do you know this lady? Yes, of course I do. She used to come visit me back when I was little. Mari-san was one of my father's clients. They used to go golfing all the time. And she'd always keep me company whenever I was bored or lonely.
Some freaking coincidence.
Ooh, you got that right.
Haru-chan, I'm so sorry about what happened to your father.
Oh no, thank you for your concern.
Well, if there's anything that's been troubling you, you know that I'm here for you with open arms.
I appreciate you saying that, but I'm okay. I have good people managing my company, and I'm working hard to finish my degree. And while I'm grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful people, I still have to walk on my own 2 feet.
Haru-chan. My, how you've grown.
Like every few Kamen Rider shows have up to the west. Ichiko, Kuga, Ryuki, and Zero One are free to watch via YouTube. Oh, sorry, via. I have to look over here for that. By Tubi. Kuga and Zero One also got Blu-ray releases. Black and Black RX got a Blu-ray release from a different company though. I don't know much about the different series, unfortunately. Also, apologies. I'm just gonna alt-tab the game quickly. Sorry, like I had VC Face covering a very small bit of the chat box on the left screen, and I could not read. Such an awkward-looking hug.
I'm not a little kid anymore.
Oh, please forgive me. It seems my emotions got the better of me. Now then, are you here visiting with your friends? I hope you're all enjoying Sapporo to the fullest. Rest assured, my staff is working hard to make Sapporo a beautiful and worthwhile destination for all. Don't just stare at the ground. Replace these hideous flowers at once!
I'm on it!
Ah, goodness. The moment I turn away, they all start slacking off. Ah, I'm sorry you had to see that. Now, as much as I'd like to keep chatting, there are preparations to be done. This election has kept me busy night and day. But do let me know if there's
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Thank you for the follow, Lemonade Cafe. I do appreciate it. Gonna head off to bed because I'm getting really tired. Have a good night. Have a good night as well. I hope you have a really good sleep. Thank you for coming by and thank you for the chats. I do appreciate it. And hopefully I'll see you next time. Also just gonna wait. Oh shit. There we go. Smile.
Sorry to be so blunt, but she seems really two-faced.
Very much so.
Mari-san, you used to be so kind to everyone.
You think maybe she's not the monarch we're after?
He is.
I don't know. We just saw her go apeshit on that guy. Normal people don't get pissed over plants.
Are you okay, Haru?
Yes, I'm fine. Just a little surprised is all. Oh, and sorry I didn't get her keyword. I was preoccupied.
Don't stress over it, Haru.
Thanks for the concern, but I'm fine.
I'm glad to hear that. And as far as the keyword goes, we still have that public speech.
Makoto's right. Our chance will come. For today, let's go around asking for rumors on Hyodo and make that our objective.
Yes. I'd like to find out what changed her.
I was just looking at the times, like, I've been streaming for an hour and a half, and I think half that time I spent talking. Apologies. So there's all kinds of people here, meaning there are all kinds of rumors too. Probably one is any kind of info that points to Mariko Hyodo being a monarch. Go. Ah, and immediately there's... Oh no, wait. These are the shops I've already been to. Wait, some of these are now open. Like the sweet shop.
Oh, welcome. That's what you like? And
Masquerade Parfait. A reunion parfait.
Hey!
Look at all the people. Thought maybe a celebrity was here, but I guess they all came and check out the poster. Mayor Hyodo, I can finally meet you at last. Oh yes, you are all my hopes and dreams embodied.
Really?
This guy's totally out of it. Is he talking about going to the speech tomorrow? Better not let our guard down. Sapporo, there's been an emergency. Please come to the vending machine by the pharmacy immediately.
See.
It's like happened to Yusuke? You might want to go find him.
Hey.
What happened, Yusuke?
Hey.
Look at this. Canned juice featuring milk and fish on a label. Returning search results. This drink called Primordial Soup is considered a regional specialty. They press the juices out of locally sourced fish and blend it with fresh Hokkaido milk. It's marketed towards men in particular. I don't know about all that. I'm just worried about the smell. Who would invent such a monstrosity? It seems Sapporo's culture is not to be trifled with.
Seriously.
Sheesh, feel my hair all standing up for nothing. Anyway, are you done gathering rumors? Not in the slightest. I was so taken aback that I lost focus. Perhaps I can recover if I offer this to you. Sapporo, please inform me of how it tastes. I really not want to.
Can I help you find something? Is that
5-piece
all you need?
yakitori.
Thank you, thank you.
Sure thing.
How can I help you?
Oh, they've restocked all of this stuff as well.
You done? Here you go. That all? Want your that all? Here you done? Here that all? Want your you done? Want your you done? Want yours? Thank you.
I mean, that's gonna help us out in preparing food. Oh, it's no use. Cough, cough. Must hurry. I need medicine. Go see a doctor. I mean, I'd like to, but I don't have the time. Work the early shift tomorrow too. Need to hurry up and recover, or at least get back to work. Otherwise, the mayor's gonna be livid.
What did you say?
You said the mayor? Hey, give me all the energy drinks and medicine you got. I'm talking about emptying the shelves here. TP never worked? Like that sitting play we saw this afternoon?
Ah, welcome.
Pretty bored all of that.
Come again.
I believe there's another 1 or 2 stores I couldn't get into earlier.
Hey. That awesome. That.
It seems like there are some stores you can only enter at night. Might be due to the upcoming election. Nearly everyone is talking about Mari-san. I haven't heard any criticism either. They're all singing her praises. To me, it's almost unnatural. I wonder.
Please, take your time. Come back soon.
There was the Go-Go Curry shop. You need something? Look, I've been with a chick right now, so maybe later. This guy is absolutely everywhere. Odd looking fella.
Whoa!
Yo, look at all the ramen spots I got. It's crazy how they're like everywhere. Man, this place is the real deal. I almost don't want to leave.
Good grief.
Good grief. Feasting your eyes is fine, but don't forget why we're here.
Yeah.
I didn't forget. We were looking for rumors about Kyoto, right? The gut's telling me we'll find some here. Maybe. I mean, I know we already ate here earlier. Let's have a quick little look-see.
What'll it be? Is that all? Here you are. Please come back soon.
Another ramen set. Hey, you're running for Mayor Kyoto this coming election, aren't you? No can do. What did you say? Why, the nerve of you. I ought to set you straight. Oh, you're a tourist. Well, no matter. Just bear this in mind. Mayor Kyoto is a wonderful person. She'll be the one to guide Sapporo, nay, this country, perhaps even the very world to new heights. The upcoming election is the first step on that journey. Mayor Kyoto, Sapporo stands with you. Long live Mayor Kyoto. Glory to Sapporo. Okay, that was definitely not normal.
Alright.
Alright, got plenty of information. Situation is similar to Shibuya and Sendai. The more we hear, the more suspicious Kyoto becomes. she's giving out her keyword during speeches as Zenkichi says, whether or not she's a monarch or not by entering a keyword on
Wanna
Emma.
head back?
Go to bed early today. Be ready for tomorrow. Think we should head back? Keep exploring
Alright,
just for
then.
now. Alright. Go back to the camper when you're done. There's only a couple little stores I gotta check.
Hey there. Thanks so much.
Alright, so it wasn't anything there. Let's check the maps. Alright, so it's only just... Well, that says intersection south. If I continue going, well, south. Another area?
Hey.
Stores up ahead aren't for minors. I don't think you'd be interested. Hmm? Why do you seem sad? I mean...
Yeah, that's right.
One more map to explore. Alright, let's head back to the camper.
What are you gonna do?
Ready for bed? Yeah. Wonder what kind of speech Hyodo's gonna make tomorrow. Rest it up early for tomorrow.
I've been waiting for you. It seems that you and your friends are becoming much stronger. However, the shadow of calamity creeps ever closer to your path. Please bear this in mind.
What calamity is this?
I'm sorry, but I know not its true nature. As for the topic at hand, I summoned you here to notify you about your power of the wild card.
Is it getting stronger?
The number of personas you can maintain has increased due to your growth.
Increase the max persona limit. Joker's maximum persona stock has been increased. Now carry up to 10 personas at one time. Raise a variety of personas to handle any combat situation.
Your potential to wield multiple personas comes with endless possibilities. Hone this power alongside the companions with whom you've formed unbreakable bonds, and prepare for the coming calamity. Whatever else you may need, I'm here for you. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
So odd,
Performing
they
a
just
fusion.
throws me in. Alright, well I can make Jack Frost and Orthus right now.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill to inherit.
Alright, so increase defense. Rampage. Go or high chance to forget. I think increase defense.
Is this the persona you'd like? Now, let us begin.
Be Orthus. That means you're my master. We become loyal guard dog. Welcome to the team. Alright, next up,
It
Jack
seems
Frost.
that it can gain new power.
So say goodbye to Lamia and High Pixie.
Choose which...
A high chance to forget an area of foes. Light wind damage. Nullify insta-kills once for an ally. Decrease attack for an enemy. Not. Will decrease the attack of enemies and
Is
have a
this
chance
the
to cause forget.
Now, let us begin.
I'm Jack Frost, ho! I know I'm just a mask, but take good care of me, ho! So now there's 3. Amano Izumi, Sasaka, and Satanta. Both of these require Archangel.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which...
Alright. Next up. Frey. And increase defense. Yeah, we'll decrease attack.
Now, let us
Drains
begin.
fire. That naturally drains fire. Jack Frost naturally drained ice. So the two of them together could come in handy. So Setanta wants to get rid of Jack Frost.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which...
Alright, fire. Less.
Is this
ice.
the first... Be born anew.
I am Setanta. If anyone dares bring you trouble, I'll gladly choke him to death. Alright, that's a bit more horrifying than I thought it would be. Then, lastly, the sucker.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which...
I give it Maihahi, Garu,
Is
Maragi.
Be born anew.
I am Pesaka. You look kinda delicious, but I guess I can pass on eating you since I'm your new Mascanor. Please don't eat me. I don't taste very yummy. Get Principality now, and Lilim.
It seems that it can gain new power.
So Lilim was, well, succubus demon thing,
It seems
Principality.
that it can gain new power.
which is a healer.
Choose which skill...
I want to say Maragi, Bafula, and
Is this
Life
the first-
Drain.
Be born anew.
But because it's a healer type, Joker's combos may include healing himself. Then these are gonna obviously cost too much money. Especially that one. I don't have enough. Unfortunate, but is what it is.
I'm sure you are all aware of the prior corruption that plagued our city council. Make no mistake, no one is more ashamed than I. As such, the ethics bill I propose will leave no more room for corruption to rear its ugly head. With your support, I will make this city of Sapporo a beautiful, stainless paradise. Like fresh snow on a midwinter's day. Together, let us turn our home into a beacon of light to the world, where both citizens and government leaders radiate truth and purity. Now, everyone, let's clean Sapporo up!
We're on it, Mayor Hyodo!
Mayor, that was incredible!
Holy shit! It's like we stepped into a cult.
Her popularity is unbelievable. Do you think everyone here had their hearts changed?
Most likely.
Crowds have a tendency to attract people. I imagine some of them came of their own volition.
Haru.
Look, Hyodo has her phone out.
She's gonna say it. Be ready.
I'm sure you're all familiar with Emma, yes? I'm also no stranger to technology, so please feel free to add me. For those of you listening outside Sapporo, outside Hokkaido, or even outside the country, this invitation extends to each of you as well. The keyword is Snow City. Well, there you have it.
The whole audience is friending her.
Shouldn't we be stopping her right now?
No. Causing a scene here would only draw unwanted attention. I hate to say it, but all we can do for now is watch.
We can at least be glad we got the keyword. Now we can infiltrate Hyodo's jail anytime we like.
The smell here in Suzushino isn't too strong. Getting inside the jail won't be a problem.
So the preparations have been made.
Then let's go, everyone. If Mari-san really is the monarch, only we can stop her. We can't let her toy with the hearts of innocent people.
True that.
We'll stop her in her tracks.
All right. Then let's ready up and begin infiltration.
People are filing out after the speech's conclusion. Time to make preparations for the jail. Safest way in and out is near the crossing, where you can see the big sign. Once you're ready, gather there. Roger. We'll be exploring a new jail. There's no telling what's waiting for us there. Let's be sure we're ready.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep, I think we can enter the jail safely from here. Wanna head in? Well, let's go. Be our third jail. Let's not get sloppy. I mean, the fact that it says Snow City makes me think this is gonna be ice themed.
So cold!
Can't see shit.
One more guy. Oh, even Sophia. How she was just wrapped up.
Look, there!
What's with a knife and fork? I mean, alright. Based on Persona 5, we had essentially the 7 deadly sins as the themes for all the palaces. So I'm wondering if it's the same here. The first one was, well, the way she was dressed and became the rabbit and whatnot. I want to say she was lust. The last one that we went to, I want to say pride, because, you know, he made the best-selling book. Oh, so great. Maybe the knife and fork means this is gluttony, which would make sense because I believe the third palace was gluttony. So that was a Kodo one. And yeah, it looks like Haru's going to be up next. So as for the team, I'm going to bring on Arn, because being ice, fire is going to help. Haru, because it's her story, I'm going to assume psychic damage is also going to be good. As for the third, let's just bring in Makoto. The lower level.
A city encased in ice. its serenity belies a yawning desolation.
So cold. Why is it so cold in the summer? The fact that we can enter this jail means that Mari-san really is the monarch.
Noir.
It's okay. My main concern is returning everyone's desires.
There's a building in the distance that looks like a castle. Should we go there?
Yeah, that's where the desires gotta be.
Okay, then let's make investigating that castle our top priority.
Let's go.
I mean, I kind of feel sorry for Haru if you think about it. I mean, guess gotta wait for this cutscene. Because, yeah, first off, her dad wanted to be a politician and he became evil and had his own palace. And now her dad's friend, someone that she knew since she was a child, is a politician and she's becoming evil. I believe Haru is just sitting here going, everyone I know is becoming politicians and evil. Am I doing this? Does everyone else want to become evil because you're around me? And, you know, Ryuji's probably sitting there going, I mean, I kind of feel like becoming a politician now.
Shadows, defeat them and move on.
Alright, so Jack Frost and those Lilims. I guess I shouldn't have fused everyone right away.
Persona! Andres! Satanta! Principality! Arsene! Principality! Take this!
The enemy's burning up! Spear him with wind or nuclear attack!
Take this! Yeah. Rabbit style! Yeah!
Boom.
Good thinking, Joker!
Switch out!
I'll handle this! I'll burn you up! Don't worry, I know best!
Alright, so these ones have range. That attack.
What if it was that?
Ah, she's down already.
She needs
Let's go.
emergency treatment.
You're mine!
Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection! Strong as always!
Alright, I got a Lilim mask. That's not the one I was expecting.
Cold. Can't move. Can't I just wait here?
Absolutely not. What if Shadows were to ambush you?
Be strong, Oracle.
Fine.
I want to recover up.
I'll reveal your true form. This ought to be good. You're mine. Go ahead.
Okay. Burn you up. Carmen, I'll knock you down. Almost there. Let's get him.
Now, it seems to be 1, 2, 3, and then Carmen.
Just a trash mob. Easy victory ahead. You guys rock. Okay.
Welcome back, Organization Female. How you doing? I would try to dance, but I am looking at getting a webcam-based program which does hand tracking. My only issue though is it apparently uses a lot more of your graphics card and CPU. So some games I would have to disable it. For example, Temtem. I don't know why, but that will suddenly push my computer so much yesterday. Or day before. Whereas this game, something that looks like it uses a lot more, it's just No, it's fine. But how you doing today? Hope you're having a good one.
What's that?
Ooh, an explosive! Explosive shadow for smithereens! The enemy's dizzy! This is your chance! Start wailing on it!
Finally! He let up! Finish him off!
2 left.
Its weakness is fire! Turn into it, Chris!
I mean, thank you. I already learned that bit.
Someone looks
Futaba.
happy. Was that not a challenge?
Go breeze right past him. We got this. Come on, everyone.
Do not like how strong those Lilims are.
This is your chance. It's showtime. They're running out of steam now. Time to pull out
Showtime.
all the stops. Showtime. Your heart is mine.
Temtem has a smaller team dedicated to optimizing compared to Persona 5 Strikers. I guess less to do with the game's actual content, more about the game's optimizing. That is true.
What do you think's
Like-
inside?
I know people used to complain about Minecraft being resource heavy when it looked, well, blocky. But then, yeah, it's also down to how it's optimized more than anything else. I mean, Temtem still looks amazing, even on low graphics. But, yeah.
Pile upon us.
I sense a shadow lurking about. Proceed with extreme caution.
What do you think? Can you pull it off? Let's make this
I should really bring the new character Sophie here to help deal with, you know, the Lilims.
Nothing special? Take him down.
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Let's move on.
Oh, it wants me to go down here. It wants me to go to where I was and make my way over.
Please don't get in our way.
All right, give it your very best. The enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Start wailing on him.
Alright, fire attack.
That was perfect.
Like a walk in the park.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Alright, so there is treasure down there.
Oh, a shadow.
Hoping they come a bit closer again.
Shoot him up.
No, never mind.
Here I go. Let's give it our all. They're pitiful. Give them
It's also funny that you just get that many attacks all at once.
They're on their last leg. Don't let up. Nailed it. Good ball.
Well done. Remarkable.
Also, I will say this as well for Organization Female.
That victory was handed to us.
I did grind a bit in Temtem over the last couple days. So I've now got 2 new members in the team,
Ooh, what's in it?
which, you know, I get to show off next stream.
This is great.
But I have made posts about it on, well, everywhere. Discord, Twitter, and Instagram.
Huh? This composition. This would make for an excellent painting.
Send him, Pat. Come on, let's get him. Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Don't have much health left. Hurry up
Oh,
and
she's
heal.
down.
The enemy's burning up. Healer had to fall back. She needs emergency treatment. Charge, Johanna.
Again with the all-out attacks.
We're almost there. Stay strong, everyone.
We really do this?
Fear. Party members inflicted with fear will become unable to act, will be unable to battle pass. This can be cured with Amrita Drop, as well as other items and recovery skills. Enemies inflicted with fear will become unable to act. Telekinesis attacks will trigger a technical hit. Come on, get back up.
They're pitiful! Give them a dirt
And auto recover.
Yay! We did it!
Weird thing, back when I had the Game Pass, I tried playing Persona 5 Royal on my new laptop. Like a dual core in it, i3, and it was still hitting like 10 to 15 FPS. The fact it was even runnable was impressive. Yeah, like, it's one of those things I don't understand optimization between games. It's like, I went to play a very old game, like an indie game, all pixel based. I thought, oh, I might try this out, and if it's fun, well, I could always stream a little bit of it. And I tried it out for a very short period of time, and my computer was suddenly going, nope, gonna struggle, not gonna allow anything. And it's just, you know, it doesn't make sense. This game can run fabulously. Same with Royal. Meanwhile, even like the dumb example was like I started to play Cyberpunk and I got to run that on low graphics settings because my PC would not let me do. Well, it would drop to like 15-20 frames per second, sometimes less. I'm like, okay, you're going to low and you're going to enjoy being at low.
Let's keep chugging along. No shadows detected here.
Something here's calling to me.
Nothing else around? Yeah. Like, even the Yakuza games, I gotta run on low. So it's... like, some of those Yakuza games are quite old. But still, it's... just odd.
So this is what snow is like. It's all white and crunchy.
Just don't roll around in it, Sophie. Blend in so much, we might lose you.
This fight is ours.
Engaging the enemy.
Alright, Makoto got new one. Triangle Burst strengthens melee triangle special attacks.
The enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Start wailing on him. One down, more to go.
Alright, all out attack.
There's a few more to go. Let's show them what we can do.
I'd like at least a little more challenge.
All right, no time to waste.
In this game, you also gotta play as the other party members. If I choose, say, Ryuji, you have 4 different skills, which you slowly unlock as you use them. Whereas, like, Morgana... Did I get Morgana? No. They've only gotten the first skill. And it's the more you play as them individually, the closer you get to mastering them all. No clue what the reward is for mastering them all, but...
I should write something.
Also save, because I don't think I saved since the start of the stream.
The castle should be just beyond here.
How far does this ice wall go? Doesn't seem like we can just break through it. This place is so cold and empty. It's chilling to think this is how someone sees the world.
It's over for me. Getting so sleepy.
fainted?
Come on, stop fooling around. There must be an alternate route somewhere.
Persona 5 Strikers, Zero New Game Plus, where if I play through the game and miss upgrading every character perfectly, can I carry my progress with new play mode? I want to say yes, purely because I know there is a New Game Plus. And part of it is everything's a higher level. Because I remember looking up, I think it was just, oh, what was the name of the second jail? Which was in Sendai. But to find that, you have to find a guide, and then the guide is like, oh, if you want to challenge the boss on easy mode, you need to be level 18. Medium is 20. Hard is 22. And on Merciless, level 80. If you're not level 80, then grind? Like that. That is a massive jump, but then Merciless is New Game Plus. So I will assume it's unlike regular Persona 5 and you do get to carry everything over.
Huh. That way is also blocked off. And our only option is to follow this route. Let's take it as far as we can.
Very well. We shall analyze our surroundings and find a proper solution.
Yo, it's cold as balls out here. If I don't start jogging, I'm gonna freeze in place.
So says the jock of the group.
Hey, what else can I do? Every second we waste, that old hag gets another heart in the bag.
Skull's right. We need to keep moving.
Yes, let's explore the castle perimeter and figure out the secret to getting in.
Just gonna sip my drink. Delicious. I wait for it to get closer.
Oh, that shadow looks hard to beat.
We're in a good position. We can attack at any time.
Woohoo! Time for a royal beatdown!
I'm sure we can win.
Oh, there's even a big one. Alright, Joker has to help with this.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! Get going, Joker!
Kind of summoning its allies.
Powerful, but it's weak to bless attacks. Give up divine punishment.
Fire! Come! Take this!
Alright, hit it again.
Strike!
How many left? Just a little more.
Alright, so 3 strikes with Joker. Uses Medea.
Brace yourself.
And 1, 2.
This one's strong, and I
Use whatever that was.
Don't slip up.
You're mine! Persona!
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful.
Nearly dead. A bit further to go.
Joker defeated a strong enemy, just like that.
Well, gonna agree with Ryuji for once.
And done.
Let's go on ahead. It
Eh.
doesn't look like there's any shadows around.
Is quite the rarity. The only thing that I dislike in this is the fact that the royal ending did add a few new things, like interaction-wise. And it's just odd to see it not really take place anymore, if that makes sense. Okay, no. We're going to ignore that happened because it technically didn't. Just have a bad memory, that's all. I don't like that. Alright, found the first of the keeps.
It's a prison keep. Based on the past few jails, we should find something here that'll help us move forward.
Is it a flamethrower?
The gate's open.
Don't you feel like something's off, though?
Not picking up any shadows on the radar.
Even so, we shouldn't let our guard down. Anything could happen.
The fact that there's even cars to use attacks. Yeah, it's just letting me go up is creepy. Election poster.
Oh yeah, got ourselves a core.
That wasn't so hard. Think we're finally getting the hang of this?
So Joker, what'd you get? Is that Mariko Hyodo on there?
Looks like a campaign flyer.
That was a delayed reaction.
Snowstorm came out of nowhere. Did we trigger this somehow?
Looks even worse in the area we just came from. It doesn't look like we can head that way anymore.
Which making it real hard to watch streams I enjoy because it keeps handling the Blood Libel Wizard game. In the Hogwarts game? I did hear that a lot of people also, by the way, hello Bubba Lubba, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. But I did hear that a lot of people are seeing the Hogwarts ads a lot. And a lot of people aren't happy with it because it's affiliations and whatnot.
Then our exit is lost. An ill omen, to be sure.
Guys? I don't want to freeze to death here.
We need to run for shelter before we get completely snowed in.
Every time I sit on YouTube, report the effort promoting transphobia. I mean, yeah, I get that. I mean, normally I would say, it's like, I don't know, you kind of got to separate creator from creation. But then she did turn around and say, if you buy my stuff, that means you must support me. Ah, ha, 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 ha. And because of that, all of a sudden, anything to do with their work suddenly has ties to their views. So, they're a bit of a special case in my opinions. I mean, maybe this is one of those times when... No. I had something I was going to say, but... Perhaps there's some sort of bay out there that you could find it. Yeah, I cannot separate her from her art because she has drawn such strong ties between her work and her view. I mean, it's just the whole... Like, for me personally, it's just the... Oh, you support my work, so you must support me! And I kind of go, well... Normally, if someone does something bad, I'd be like, they're a horrible person. Well, they make good stuff. So, difference. But... Yeah, that link has been made. Let's not play a circus. The game is horrible. Has a plat roaming around putting down a slave rebellion. Interesting. I know nothing about the game. Like, to be frank, I have not looked up anything about it. Also, I'll quickly read this thing. Persona 5 Strikers was in development before Royal was made. That means there was no way they could incorporate stuff from Royal. This isn't like P4 and a spin-off, since P4 Golden was developed before, I believe, most of the spin-off. That is true. But I feel like the studio could have spoken to the other studio and be like, hey, here's a little bit of information. You know, just in case you need it. A little back and forth. As to what I was also saying about looking up stuff, or trailers and whatnot, I actually stopped looking up a lot of trailers for games that I'm not already following ever since... What was it? No Man's Sky. Because I saw it was hyped everywhere. And people were following that for ages, and I just didn't care. Then when it came out, I'm like, you know what? New game, I have spare money, let's get it. I loved it, But everyone's like, this isn't what you promised us. And everyone had to go at them. And I just went, oh, okay. It got overhyped. And kind of learnt from there, if a game starts to become overhyped, to avoid it. Because you're either going to be very disappointed or, well, find something wrong with it. Well, not find something wrong with it, but like, it's like, it's going to be disappointing or disappointing. And that's how I felt with, say, Cyberpunk. Everyone overhyped it. Then it's going to be the best game ever. And then when it came out, everyone was like, no, this is buggy. Why didn't you delay it again? And yeah, so I just try to avoid anything. As soon as it gets a bit of hype, I blend away. What I picked up from general talk about on Twitter, it doubles down in anti-Semitism and has you stopping goblins who are fighting for equal rights. That is weird. Like, if that is the story in it. Ugh. I'm at a loss for words if that is the story. All I can do is shake my head at him.
I can help with that. Oracle, set our destination over there.
Sophia can help with me shaking my head. Help me, Sophia.
What'd you find? Whatever it is, I'm going.
Listen, there's a checkpoint nearby, but its transportation function seems to have gotten kaput.
No way.
And that means we can't go back? Did the snowstorm do this too?
I'm gonna freeze to death.
Anyway, let's just go to where Sophie's talking about.
Snowstorm's friggin' insane. Can't see a thing out here.
Any further exposure might put our health at risk. We need to get out of here, now.
Wait, it looked like I would press circle up here. Oh. That's a thing?
Be careful, okay? Place it back down now. Everyone, defense formation.
You're mine. Now.
Burn it up. Spear with wind or nuclear attacks.
The end is almost in sight. Only a few enemies left.
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful. This is your chance. It's showtime.
I'm gonna save that showtime for later.
Okay.
That's all of them. Treasure. Nope.
I think we all did really well.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Shame because admittedly Harry Potter is a cool world, but J.K. Rowling has sent the whole series off the deep end because of her weird views. Someone should make a liberal Harry Potter competitors. Wait, just talking about the Owl House. So, hot take, I am not a big fan of Owl House. And now this is not because of the liberal views. The only reason I dislike it is because my nephews would turn it on to episode 1 every single afternoon. And they'd only ever watch episode 1. Season 2 had just finished and they were still rewatching episode 1 again and again and again and again and again and again. So I just kind of went, enough. I don't want to see Our House anymore. Similar thing happened to me when I was younger with Shrek. My niece was obsessed with Shrek from the moment she woke up at 5 a.m., which was very early for like a 3-year-old, until she fell asleep, and I mean like hard fell asleep, at 8 p.m. at night. If Shrek wasn't playing, she would just non-stop tantrum. This was a couple months of non-stop Shrek. I cannot watch Shrek 2 anymore. Puss in Boots looks good though. I want to see that. I hate Steven Universe for a similar reason. My sister will watch every episode over and over and listen to all the music. Can't stand it now. Like, which I also understand. Like, I used to watch the series, like Steven Universe, when I was younger. I loved it But yeah, I can't handle rewatching things. It gets very... Puss in Boots is amazing. I so want to watch it. Like, the cinema here closed down at the end of 2020. Just because they didn't want to keep paying for renovations, so they closed down. And then a new one has only just opened up in a spot. But the price of a movie ticket, because they are not affiliated with Birch Carroll Coil, yeah, BCC used to go, oh hey, if you want to see a movie, if you're a member, it's only $12 a ticket. Otherwise, you're paying like $22. Becoming a member is free. So there was literally no reason not to sign up to be a member to get the savings. But this new cinema opened up and they said, we don't have such affiliations. Oh man. Anyway, if you want a ticket, it's $30. Also, we have eagle-eyed view on Outside Food and Drink because we are a fancy place that will hand deliver you overpriced food and drink while watching it. You can say, I would like a popcorn halfway through the movie. Halfway through the movie, they'll come in with your popcorn. So because of that, they have an eye out on all Outside Food and Drink, and it is just bad. Just too busy. I usually work all week. I do have a few days off, but usually at work all the weekdays and most of the weekend. Like, I'm sure I'll see the movie when it comes out on Netflix or something. But until then, it's avoiding spoilers. And in today's era of, oh my goodness, new thing came out, spoilers everywhere. Which again, this is a reason why I dislike Our House. Not because of the series itself, but the fandom. Like, I can go on Instagram and I'll just have a random post pop up and it's, oh hey, remember this scene from Adventure Time? Oh, oh, that was such a fun series. Oh hey, here's the thing about Pokemon. Did you know about this thing that's happened in the latest season? Oh, so much fun. And look at all the shinies people are getting. And here's a spoiler for the latest Our House episode. We are not going to spoiler warning this. If you have not seen it the minute it has come out, that is on you for getting spoiled. Nothing else. Like, maybe you could not do that? Maybe let people experience the shows themselves? Cool word until I grew up and realized all the ways Rowling's views rotted it from the very core. Like, I enjoyed Harry Potter when I was a kid. I think what got me out of it was, well, teenage angst. When the last couple of movies were coming out and I was in high school and I remember hearing people going on and on and on about it and I just kind of went, no, I don't think I will. Eventually watched it, enjoyed the movies, but there is a lot of weird things going on. Creed HP had much potential for good and being one of the greatest fantasy of all time. Rhoda destroyed by her new Labour-esque views from back of the Thatcher. And like, to be honest, I am surprised. Like, I'm gonna get back to playing this game in a moment. But I am quite surprised about how it all went. Because I remember hearing things about the Harry Potter universe where I was like, oh, by the way, did you know that Dumbledore is actually gay? And that he has, dated so-and-so wizard who started Wizard World War II. Which I guess, thinking back, that's kind of a bit of a red flag in some of the ties. But I remember people going, oh wow, so that is very interesting. And then people going, oh, did you know about this character is actually metaphor for this, and this is metaphor for this. And then people started getting upset going, oh, now they're saying how this character, like, I think it was Lupin, how he turns to a werewolf. I believe that's the character. they were saying, oh, did you actually realize this, like she wrote this because it's a metaphor for the HIV virus and how people will look down on you for what you have, even if it doesn't affect them. And it was always, oh wow, look how, like all the great messages she's trying to put in. And then around that point, people going, oh, you think she would stop? And now it's, oh my goodness, I wish she didn't start, ever. Well, there we go. Like, as Babylova said, it's a metaphor for AIDS. And then have one of the main werewolves is someone who goes around deliberately attacking and infecting kids. That is true. Like, that... It's like you hear something and it's, wow, this actually seems like a cool thing that they're doing to raise awareness. Oh, there's a bit of a dark side in there, isn't there? Like, let's go away from her aisle. Now. Also, one thing that I can also say to stop the Hogwarts game ads from appearing, if you have a VPN, you can always use that and it should change your ads. I mean, I got a VPN set up. I'm apparently living in Germany at the moment, according to mine. And I guess Twitch sees that, and now I get ads for Southeast Asia. Don't ask me how that links up. Makes no sense to me, but I will accept it. I'll accept ads for online games I will never play in a language I can never understand over what I normally get. Anyway, back to the game, because I keep getting distracted. Oh, okay, it's a film clip one.
Shadows incoming! Oh, looks pretty sharp. Try throwing it at someone! Hey!
Goodness, that thing hit hard.
Enemy power level? Nothing special. Take him down. The enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Start wailing on him. Showtime! Take it away, Panther!
Alright, showtime.
Showtime! Your heart is mine.
Got Crocodile Tears, summon Carmen and cast Tarunda.
Fancy stuff. Amazing! I should be taking notes here. Let's move, Panther! That was wonderful!
Oh, one survived.
Oh, look! I got a new skill!
But diorama. I don't get HP ads. The marketing isn't great here, which I suppose is a good thing for me. Like currently, I'm getting ad for Samsung S23 Ultra. To be honest, I'm not a fan of Samsung. I'm not a fan of a lot of things apparently, but it's what I keep saying. But I got a Samsung S21. And
Try this one out. Please, let me hibernate.
I gotta...
way.
Stopping them from interrupting me. I gotta turn my phone into airplane mode before it connects to, well, the mobile phone network. Which sounds weird, because like I'll be on Wi-Fi, it's all fine. Then it's like, alright, disconnect from Wi-Fi, I'm going out for a walk. It's like, okay, you got uploads, but not downloads. So it's like, alright, airplane mode, 30 seconds. Afterwards, it's like, oh, now we will connect you online. Is that what you really wanted? Online connection so you can play your, GPS games? Why would you ever want that?
You'd freeze to death in this cold.
Hang in there, Oracle. We're almost at our destination.
Woohoo!
Alright, hit it with another fire.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Let him have it. The end is in sight. We can do it. Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful.
That was almost too easy.
All right, you. No
Just keep attacking our way through it all.
Ooh, talk about lucky. Burn you up.
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. I'm so
Alright, come on, out of the way, out of the way.
Here's a beautiful combo, Panther. How was that? Get ready.
Panther is dying quick.
That's still just now. Perfection. How was that? You got this.
Sure.
What is it weak to? A bit
Let's
closer.
go. Leland! Jack Frost! Leland!
Leland. That's such an odd way to pronounce it.
Jack Frost! Arsene! Pixie! Jack-o'-lantern! Silky! Andres! Satanta! Principality!
I was weak to psychic and I don't have psychic moves. Luckily I have harrowing.
Switch out!
I understand. Behold! It's powerful, but you can exploit its weakness with psychokinesis. Persona! Following up! Noir came in swinging for extra thorn.
I got Axe Waltz.
Footage. Where that came from? Like this. Get going, Noir! That's not the Noir loop. Go, Noir! This is a part of me. No holding back now. Finish him off.
Pull out attack.
This is your end. Coup de grace administered. Very swanky, Noir. Oh, I've learned a new skill.
Got a gun boost.
Aren't you glad we won?
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Hello, Mighty Crabzilla.
Is this a heater?
I really need to figure out how to get Streamlabs to use emotes. Everywhere says, oh, all you have to do is use one of yours.
Organization Female says Temporal Nix, Twitch database, talking too much, playing too little. Target acquired. Navigating to location.
I can play more. I'm sorry. I thought that's the second TTS I've ever gotten. But I need to figure out how to get the emotes to appear when through Streamlabs. I think people said Stream Elements can do it, but I don't really want to do a massive change up. Thinking anyway, just so it'd be funny. I did enjoy it. Yeah, if I don't enjoy something, I'll likely say, hey, can you not do that? I'm a little bit sensitive. Yeah. Also, I hope you're having a good day, Crabzilla. And I think it's morning for you. Should be. Yeah. Yes, so it's always morning when I stream.
It sure is big. We should be able to warm up here.
What the heck's a heater doing out here?
Let's just press it and see what happens.
Oh, so nice and warm.
Sen got the first. Organization Female redeemed both hydrate and unhealthy hydrate. Alright. Start off with... Wait, what do I drink first? My healthy hydrate or my unhealthy? Zen is the first. Have you had to come out of here yet? Not yet. I only just took down the first keep. First of 3.
This really is perfect timing. I would have frozen solid out here.
Alright. Unhealthy then healthy. First up, I've sarsaparilla for my unhealthy drink. Hang on. Oh, it actually hears when I put my can down. And then some water. Microphone, I'm hitting it louder than the can. Why can't you hear this? There we go. Have you had the Jack Frost scenes on me? I've seen them appear, but I haven't seen, like, when I say appear, I've had them in battle, but I haven't had a cutscene with them yet. Drinking Monster Energy drink. I don't drink Monster Energy drink very often, but it's usually when I have a bad night's sleep I need to get one. E all the way. I won't say anything, it's kind of funny. Alright, I shall look forward to it. I also know that in the inside fridge, I've got 2 coffee milks. It was 3 for $5, and they're pretty big bottles, so I'm gonna drink through them.
Just the sight of it makes me feel more at ease.
We truly are fortunate to have found this.
Let's cook some mochi.
You sound like my grandma, dude.
I saw 3 other heaters too. Do you want to go check those out?
You mean you could see him from the tower? Huh, now that's suspicious.
Maybe there's a connection here. Like they were put there for a reason.
Then let's switch on all 3 heaters.
Then let us make haste. The longer we linger at the fire, the harder it is to leave. O wicked bearer of flames, whose heat both soothes and ensnares, we shall sever thy temptation at once.
I think you might be overdoing it.
Or underdoing it. Sophia is absolutely adorable in this. Stay away.
Okay, let's hit him hard.
I was hoping to have... Oh yeah, it was an ambush. It was just a very weird way of doing it.
They're on their last legs. Don't let up. Now's our chance.
Fine.
Was I graceful? They're pitiful. Give him a dirt nap. The enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. That's your punishment. Wailing on him.
Had to kill Steel Choco. If you ever play Persona 4 Golden or Persona 3, I'll be watching it blind as I know nothing about that game. Like, the plan was, by now, or actually by last month, I would have finished this game and then would have been ready for Persona 4. I'm curious if Persona 5 Strikes on PS5, was it only the PS4 version? I think it's only the PS4 version. Like, I don't think there's enough to justify an upgrade. But I could be wrong.
This is our chance. Want to give him a last surprise? This is our chance. Wipe him out. I'm not done. No holding back. How many left? Just a little more.
Only one more.
Only all battles were this easy. Showtime! It's all on you, Noir!
I hope it does a lot of damage.
Get ready! Ready, run!
Would have preferred more.
Beautiful, Noir! You're a fighter par excellence! Don't get exhausted! There are still more foes to come!
Not yet.
The enemy's dizzy! This is your chance!
Joker could have definitely dodged that. If it wasn't for me.
Simply astonishing!
Showtime! Principality! fatality. Here.
Whoa, you make this look easy.
All right, we took out most of them. Don't let up, guys.
You're mine.
Gotta watch out for
It's tough.
all of
but
its
we can
hee-ho
fire.
punches.
We can handle this. Let me get that one.
Take this.
Roger. Beautiful work.
A nice one. They're counting on you.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough. Hey, watch your health. Getting wrecked out there.
Yeah, if anyone else in the team wants to heal me, that's fine.
I'll take care of that one. All right, let me have a weakness. Don't let up, Panther. Take another.
Right, we did it.
Defeated. Nice teamwork.
Kind of learning that the baton passes that you do
Okay, let's keep going.
doesn't actually use SP or HP.
Come on, let's check.
What's in it?
Army socks.
Score.
What a
Now
weird
let's
thing to
get
have in
some-
there.
What are you doing?
And
The enemy's
push.
busy. This is your chance. Start wailing on him. It's showtime. Blow him away. Appreciate it. Nailed it. Too cool. I think that went quite well. No holding back.
And once more.
Just a trash mob. Easy victory ahead. Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful.
Gotta be careful of pressing circle because it just wants me to go back to that ice block.
Queen, your defense got weaker. No holding back.
Alrighty. Up there's the next heater. Sophie, this way is to the heater.
Over here.
Yes, it should be up on top over there. But will we be able to get that high? Is there anything we use as footing? Go check it out. Couldn't possibly be the giant ice block.
Two more left.
Man, it's so nice and toasty. I really don't want to move.
I could build an igloo here. Aw, getting the sleepies.
Stay vigilant, you two.
Too bad we can't rest here for long. At least we can
I think I can hack this place open. That'll attract shadows, so you'll need to clean them up.
Alright.
All right, hacking in. Make sure you back me up. Okay,
Shouldn't be too hard, I hope.
Oh, nice one, Noir. That was some quick thinking.
Move up the fight, Noir.
The enemy's dizzy. Hit him with everything you got.
Right, new ones just spawned in.
They're weaker than us. Should be an easy win as long as we're careful.
Stay away from her. Don't you dare ruin this.
Give it to me. You did it. Way to hit. Fierce as always, Panther. Requesting assistance.
I mean, it's kind of hard. There's so many of them.
It's on here. Try. Nuclear's no good, huh? Pretty annoying for how weak they are.
Prepare yourself. Phantom Justice.
Nuclear seem pretty strong.
Never pull any punches. That was amazing. You go, Queen. Nothing I can't handle. I'll take care of that one.
Alright, her turn.
Weakness.
Well done. Remarkable.
Showtime.
Alright, showtime again. I'm panicking way too much at this point.
Your heart is mine. Woohoo! How's that for ya? Nice work, Panther. That's how you put on.
Stay a little slow, Joker. Watch out.
Hey!
I was 74%.
You fire and strike your weakness. Persona! You're the best, Panther. Hey, now we're getting somewhere. Just keep holding them off. Right, I'll do my best. Persona!
Alright, Mapsy.
You are landing a follow-up attack. That went really well.
Alright, Vertigo Smack or Slash. Chance of inflicting dizzy with Square Triangle.
Oh, nice one, Noir. That was some quick.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, your hack is
Made
now
our way through.
been a pleasure. All clear. Now we're on our last one.
I think I'm low on stamina.
Signing up for PSN was so hard, they wanted me to confirm my age, getting my card details and phone number. Both said they were successful, but when returned to PSN, it said failed. So I tried the third option, face verification, and it worked. The fact they even asked for this information is outrageous, and don't worry. I double confirmed I was on the official PlayStation website before handing over any information. It's the same thing with YouTube, actually. If you go to upload any sort of content, they'll say it's like, oh, well, if you want to use any of our features, or even upload your own thumbnail, you're either going to need an account with X amount of views, and an account age of, I think it was like 3 months. Or, if you would like, take a photo of your government-assigned photo ID, or use our new facial recognition to scan your face and follow these commands so we can know you're a real person. Which to me is just, hey, we want to join on the AI scanning things. Help us configure our database. Which unfortunately I had to do if I want to get my VODs channel. Which I have not been updating. Yep. This Friday, someone will have to give my wrist a little slap. A little one. And tell me, Nix, do it. Finally, do your VODs. Like, the main reason I stopped uploading there, well, clicking the buttons and whatnot, is because YouTube banned one of my Stardew Valley videos from Christmas because one of the Christmas songs was too similar to a different Christmas song. So I've now got to edit the audio to be muted for that segment. And I just realized that I deleted or uninstalled the program I needed. So, fun. Oh, that looks so painful. Yeah. Oop, back to regular body. I've now got a hotkey assigned to reset my position, because every so often when the body turns and sits in an awkward way,
I should write something.
and it helps just to press a button, still having to go through the menu. Exactly 17 hours.
It's this one, right? Let's drop on him.
Okay. Time to rack up some damage.
There's quite a few shadows left. We probably shouldn't be too hasty.
Alright, showtime.
Would you care to join us?
Do it, Noir. Finish him off for me.
Get ready! That felt pretty good! I'd like at least a little more challenge.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up. Little breeze right past us. Yeah! Let's steamroll these bozos. Now's our chance.
Alright, all out attack.
Get going, Noir! That knocked him for a loop. Great job. Psychokinesis should do the trick.
That is a pretty good fortune, in my opinion.
Let me get that one. Roger. They're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops. You guys have burned a lot of stamina. Don't overdo it,
I mean, I heard that was a feature. A similar thing. There's a feature in Persona 3 and 4 that was going to be a part of Persona 5, but thankfully they scrapped it.
Come on! As if we'd lose.
Let's go on ahead.
That was a close one. But yeah, in the Persona games, like the main ones, as I'm sure everyone remembers, you have the confidants. So, you know, you hang out with, you know, Oya, the reporter lady. You hang out with Kawakami, the teacher. And you just build up your confidant levels. Apparently a feature in Personas 3 and 4 is if you don't hang out with a confidant for a certain amount of time and just keep ignoring their request to hang out, they begin to doubt you, and you lose all of the skills related to their confidant rank. Which wasn't really much of an issue in Personas 3 and 4, but in 5, when everything is linked to confidants, that is a bit stressful. You gotta hang out with them and regain their faith. And then they're going to have an addition bit, which if you still ignore them, they no longer want to know you, and you lose their confidant forever. And yeah, you're just locked out of things. And this wouldn't, and for a bit of information, this wouldn't affect teammates. So if you didn't hang out with Ryuji or Arn, they would always have faith in you. But everyone else, no, they would lose faith and you'd lose their skills and make the game a little bit harder. Thankfully, they scrapped that. But if you were to play Personas 3 or 4, that is very much a feature. Yeah, see, Zen gets it. He knows exactly what I'm talking about. Also, for clarification, Zen, I found a video earlier today and it had an hour's worth of cutting room floor stuff for Persona 5. It was quite fun to watch. I'm getting all my Streamlabs come through at once. That's who it was, Beta 64. It would be great advice if I had IRL friends to begin with, as for online friends, limited. I understand how you feel with that as well, Organization Fee now. But hopefully things get better. For example, if you don't hang out with Yoshida, he'll give you a question on politics, and if it's wrong, he'll question you really like politics, and you would go down a rank. And I remember that question was who said a specific quote. It was meant to be Martin Luther King. And it's like, you get it wrong. It's like, you don't know who he is? Ugh, some politician wannabe you are. And it's like Kawakami was, you had to prove you weren't hanging around other girls. Oh, it's that side I'm gonna go to.
They're pitiful! Give them a dirt nap! The enemy's busy! This is your chance! Start wailing on him! The battle's almost won! Let's finish this!
But it was interesting just seeing what the game was like at certain stages.
Was that it? Huh, that was fast.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Alright, well that's an unavoidable battle.
I won't let you pass!
This is it! Alright, the enemy's attack power's been reduced. He's in big trouble!
Goodness, they just keep getting me with that one attack. Alright, thank you, Anne. Thank you for the battle pass.
Team, your defense got weaker. Shoot him up.
Just keep shooting.
Shut that down quick. Show him the spot. Fire!
Get there. Ah, that was Joker's one. I mean, Haru is crazy strong. I mean, I guess it's because she's using an axe and not knives. Still.
I got a new power!
Baron Karen. I had a chance to brainwash an area of foes. Ooh. I guess get rid of Dia. Because we have Diorama, which is medium amount for one ally.
I really overdid it. My bad.
I will get that treasure in a moment.
Oh, look! The snowstorm stopped. Perhaps the heaters have stopped it for good.
That's odd that there's a fire effect underneath it when you can't actually see the fire from the outside. I wonder if these were going to be fireplaces or something originally. And then they just changed it but kept the particles.
That must be why the enemies were guarding.
Looks like they're pretty handy. Let's keep them in mind in case we run into any more snowy issues.
Aww.
Futaba, where's your voice line? I'm glad the snowstorm stopped and all.
What?
But there seems to be nothing here. Let's head back toward Odori Park for now. Huh? Checkpoint's still dead. Maybe something else interfering. Alright, let's double back. Things are fine. I'm not depressed or anything. I'm just not the best at being social. Autism and all that. I 100% understand how you feel with that as well.
I see a shadow.
Fire!
I mean, I don't think I've kept it secret. I mean, I have Asperger's,
I
and
don't think it's noticed us yet. Should we
depending
go
on
for
who
it?
you are, it depends on if it counts or not. Some people say it does, some say it doesn't. But I've always struggled socially, and
Alright, the enemy's attack power's been reduced.
yeah, I think that's kind of it. Good morning, Blue Luna.
Stay strong, everyone!
Welcome. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day today.
I almost feel sorry for them.
We should apply the same effort in the next battle. I wonder what's in there.
Technical adept.
The RNG gods smile upon us.
Woke up a bit late, but good. I mean, I'm not really one to judge there. I always wake up late.
What could that be?
Ready when you are. Just say the word.
Are we lucky or what?
I mean, it gets that hot in my office lately that it's just, you know what? Maybe I will just sleep in a little bit longer.
It's a trash mob. Easy victory ahead. Almost there. Let's get him. No holding
Not even worth my time.
Let's move on.
It doesn't look like there's any shadows around.
How am I doing today? I'm doing quite well. A little bit of a headache. I kind of realized, and this is probably shock news. I realized while I was feeling a bit sick and headachy the last week. So I sat down and was talking to my mother last night, and I just said how last week, one of the days, I just had random chest pain. And I was a bit worried about it, but everyone I tried to talk to about it, like, because my heartbeat was irregular the entire day. And whenever I tried to talk to someone, it's like, oh yeah, I had a rough morning too. I felt a little ill. Or, oh, I went to go to the shops, but I felt like a little bit dizzy. I just sit down for a minute? Strange world, isn't it? I'm still going, okay guys, my chest hurts. I feel like I'm dying. Is this normal? Is this how adulting's meant to feel? But after that day, I didn't think anything else of it. And then I started to say, like, I remember I postponed the Saturday stream because of this. I had a really funny smell. I was like, oh, it smells like burnt plastic. And then when I was laying in bed, I'm like, I can still smell it. And I kind of realized, oh, I actually haven't been able to smell anything in the last week. And I only really realized that because last night I could smell my dinner and I'm like, oh, it smells really good tonight. Strange. I don't think I've actually recorded dinner smelling good in a week or so. So, you know, I sat down, talked about that with my mother last night, and as well as me just feeling a little headachy, and just went, hey, I think you possibly had a small case of COVID. Like, no, surely not. And I messaged other people I talked to online, they're all going, dude, you 100% would have had COVID. Like, everyone else in my family's fine. No one else has gotten sick. But I remember one of my brothers was telling me early on a reason for... Now, this could be wrong information. This could be debunked by now. But I remember part of the reason for the vaccines and getting the follow-up booster shots was because if COVID mutates, so you get... The initial vaccine was for COVID version 1. You will never get... Like, there's no such thing as COVID version 2. But there's COVID version 1.1 and 1.2, then 1.3. If you got version 1.1, you could never get version 1.2 or any of the other ones. But then if 1.2 mutated into 1.2.1, all the subvariants you could get infected with until you got 1. And it was just, oh yeah, we're going to try and give people weaker versions, and that's how it's going to work. I'm the only one in my family who didn't get COVID last year. I somehow avoided it. So I'm now kind of sitting here going, did I get a variant that no one else in my family can get now? Is that how this worked? Am I on a different patch set? Basically. They're all living on COVID 1.3 and I'm on COVID 1.6.1. There's been a few bug fixes in this. But yeah, other than that, I'm doing well today. It's a very long roundabout way to say I'm doing good. I want to pop in today and say, quick cuts and running a bit behind. All good. I appreciate the hellos. I hope you have a good day today, Blue Luna. Woke up late today around 11 o'clock, but I had to deal with tax-based things first. Ugh. I mean, I'm lucky. All I have to do is click a button that says, hey, I'm on disability, so I didn't technically earn anything this year. And the government goes, oh, okay, don't worry about it. We'll take care of everything for you. It's like the only good thing that they will do for you when you're on disability here. About 3 months smelling after COVID. Ugh. That definitely sounds like a long time. Like, then again, I have ordered something online and it was like, hey, how long will this take to get commissioned and made? It's like, oh, 3 months. And it's 2 months behind and the guy's now said, oh, it's been shipped out now. So I guess, you know, after the fact, it's like, oh, that wasn't so long. But when you think about 3 months time to wait, like, oh my goodness, that's such a long time. But I am glad you are feeling better now after getting COVID. I'll continue this.
How'd you make it through the snowstorm unscathed?
So this is the goon behind that snowy mess.
Oh, I'll get punished for sure if she finds out I goofed up. Sorry, but you're all gonna die right here.
What a very casual way to go about it. Ah, thought I dodged that attack. Alright, Panther, you're just gonna spam out a bunch of fire attacks. There we go. Swap over to Joker for this.
Take this. Take this. Ravage them. Take this.
Let me get that one. Roger.
Right, now hit it.
I can't move. Take this.
I kind of wish they would dodge a bit better. Alright, snap it. Keep running. Hit him with a showtime.
Would you care
Can
to
we
join
beat it?
us?
Obviously not, but still.
Get ready.
That should help clear out some of the trash mobs. Just keep shooting it down. Alright, two of my characters are down. Not good. Showtime. It's nearly dead. There we go. Ah. Oda's last ha. Alright, morale boost. Increase the effect of morale support. Alright, so we just get more healing.
Yeah.
Alright, sort of stop the snowstorm. Oh, the checkpoint's functionality is back. Guess that shadow is blocking it. Now it should be able to go back and forth like we want.
You've lost a lot of stamina. Maybe it's time to head back?
Now then.
Quick save. Alright. Return from jail, then we can re-enter it and be fully healed. So otherwise would have the mildest COVID in the family. I felt sick for about a day and Other than losing my sense of smell, it's all better the next day. It's strange that I'm considered a high-risk group. I've had 1 vaccination cycle plus 3 boosters. Although sorry for the late response, I was dealing with a phone call with my mother. Oh good, I completely understand.
Let's get to work.
Like, take your own time to respond.
All right, time to go wild.
There's like, it's odd because my parents are considered high risk, and I have 2 nephews that are considered high risk. And everyone in the family who got COVID, the high risk ones were like, oh no, this is a breeze. Nothing wrong. Like, it was just like a very mild cold. And everyone else who was regular risk was suddenly going, feel like dying. Bye.
All right, what's next for us?
Yeah, there I am, having avoided it all. Just going, wish I could help you guys,
You
but
can always use it.
nothing I can do.
Huh? The ice wall's gone.
No kidding. Wonder why.
Something tells me even a massive heater couldn't have done this.
I have a hypothesis. In Shibuya and Sendai, our key to progression both times was the core at the top of the prison key. If the same logic applies, then couldn't that core we found earlier be the key to melting these ice walls?
It could very well be possible.
Yeah, not kidding.
Remember, we're in the metaverse. Some things we just have to accept and move on. In this case, we'll need to melt more ice walls to get inside the castle.
Then we know what we need to do. All right, Sophia. Ready or not?
Here we come.
So cute. So, where are the other cores?
Get going.
Seems like the only path we can take is keep moving. Alright, bit of an ice maze.
I think I see something over there.
There it is. The prison keep.
It's our second one. Let's do this.
That shadow hasn't noticed us. Now's our chance.
Oh, you're screwed now.
Come on.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Take this. Fire. Take this.
It's powerful, but it's weak to bless attacks. Give him
this.
divine punishment.
Fire. Take
Huh?
this.
There's more
Take
of them?
I charge up the ball as much as possible.
Damn! Stylish as always, Joker! Roger! Persona! Get her! Wipe him out! Joker's hitting Rosite! Johanna! Out of our way! What if we use that? Roger! Onward! Fair warning!
Why would she choose to use that? It attacked no one.
Alright, the enemy's attack power's been reduced. We're almost there! Stay strong, everyone! Panther's in deep trouble! Watch her!
This enemy is such a painful one. Not a fan of Liliums. Run. Just shut it down.
Let me get that one. Bad news! Noir's on ice! Whip it good, Panther! Keep up those cracks! I'm always
Now I get it focused.
powerful shadow bit the dust. Typical queen.
Aren't you glad we won?
Let's keep chugging along.
It's a Shadow! Stay on your guard!
This place is perfect for an ambush. Let's clean up.
Looks like the enemy's panicking.
Let's push on
Alright, all out attack them.
Wipe them out. Just a few more to go. Let's show them what we can do. Now.
It seems that the easiest way is once they're down, a few attacks will help. Like get the all-out attacks.
Just a trap mob. Easy victory ahead. Get it! Burn it up! Play them with wind or nuclear attacks!
Was that it? Huh, that was fast.
Let's move on.
What?
What do you think?
Can we pull it off?
Don't let your guard down. Now hold guard. Take this.
Let's focus more on shooting.
The enemy's attack power's been reduced.
Go on, finish them off.
They're on their last legs. Don't let up.
Not much of a challenge, were they?
A bunch of Mothmen.
Be careful. We're trapped in.
Love Mothmen. Come on closer.
I know we got it.
I mean, at least these ones are weak to bullets. Alright, that's Arn fully done.
Your heart is mine.
Whoa, you make this look easy.
Oh man, that was tight!
Fire! Let's go!
I love that Haru gets the rocket launcher or grenade launcher. Glad she gets, was it 4 bullets now? Instead of just 1?
Those look pretty sharp. Try throwing it at someone. Fire! That's our chance. No holding back. It's weak to gun attacks. Unload on them. Let's go.
You get another one in. Surprised we're getting so many spawning in.
That turned out great, Noir. Loving it. Yeah, go get it. Behold. Fly attacks won't help this. Hit something else.
Alright, only 2 left.
No holding back.
I can't wait to try this one out.
Alright, Flash Bomb. Medium physical damage to wide area foes. Medium chance of inflicting dizzy. Alright, replace Sledgehammer.
I see a shadow. Just to make sure, is everyone ready and alert? We need to be prepared for whatever comes our way.
Look alive, ladies. All right, give it your very best.
That's even more Mothman. Perfect. It's gonna make leveling up the characters a lot easier. And all I need to do now is just
Victory was
shoot him
handed
down.
to us.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
I'll just add this.
It looks like we can descend from here, although there are shadows in the way.
It's a steep slope covered with snow. The danger is there regardless.
Hey, isn't that a snowboard over there? Why don't we use that to cruise down?
Great idea.
It doesn't look like there's any
I
shadows
mean,
around.
Ooh, this may be relevant to my interests.
they just want a very fun battle. Oh, I can't move that all the way across. That's disappointing. Wait. I haven't actually done the quest. No, I didn't do the quest. Where we got Futaba a new outfit.
Yo!
Might as well level up the bonds since. Well, we got them. Increased chance to obtain items at the end of battle. Yes, please. Another yes, please. That's now max. And more money, please. Increase the effect of healing items. Junk parts become easier to obtain. Sure. That's now max level as well. Upgrade our cooking as well.
Time to start. All right.
And now we can start the hacking
Make sure
part.
you back me up.
It's all yours, Oracle. We'll protect you.
Please be more of the Mothman.
Okay, I'm going in. Watch my back, everyone. No holding back. Let's go.
There's more Mothman.
Was that graceful?
This makes leveling so much better.
Hit him with everything you got! Evenly matched, huh? Don't let your guard down.
At Ballroom Blitzer. Increase the range and damage of all gun attacks. While holding triangle, ammo will no longer be consumed. Yay!
I'll give it my all! I've got your back. Thanks to me! Big attack incoming! Brace yourself! I'll give it my all! Thank you!
She became even more powerful for this fight.
I'll give it my all! That's it, Noir! No holding back! All according to plan.
Keep it up, Noir.
No holding back! They're not very conniving. Noir's not looking too good.
Alright. I can't. Showtime. Nearly died.
Oh no! You care to join us?
I'm a Mothman.
Get ready!
So, the reason I like Mothman. Back
I see you, beauty thief!
well, when I was younger, I guess would be the best way to say it. Like, there was a few unexplained things that happened around where I live. I can't change over to Hari. But, there was a few unexplained things that happened, so I got super into Googling things about the occult. You know, trying to find about different mythological creatures and what sightings there were. And my absolute favorite was Mothman. Just with the stories of how he first was found. It's like at an old abandoned factory, late at night, people pulled up in their car and just sort of as a, you know what, parking lot, try and get some shut-eye, continue driving in the morning. And so there was a couple of red lights on at the factory, and they just went, oh, it's just factory lights. And then they saw that it was apparently moving. And they got a bit freaked out and went, you know what, no, let's go. And so they tried to drive off, and they said the red lights followed them, and the creature with a massive wingspan flew over the said car that they were in. They apparently had a few different things about Mothman in the region over the next couple of years, but the final sighting was, I forget the name of the bridge, but there was a bridge that collapsed. It was this huge, massive thing. The bridge was seemingly cursed from the beginning. There was always something going on. A lot of people died in the construction, and when it was finished, it began to collapse. And people said that in the photos during it collapsing, you could see a dark, mysterious figure underneath the bridge, which then fell with it and looked like it attempted to fly away. And people believe, like, oh, what if Mothman was there to destroy the bridge? Or what if it was there to warn people? But they believe the bridge collapsing killed it. So, yeah, like, it's just been gone. But that town in America has a silver statue, or a chrome statue, I should say, erected in the honor of Mothman. Sort of as a, hey, whether you believe him or not, or that he existed, here's a cool thing for the story. And that just completely brought me in, and I started looking up everything to do with the occult back then. Granted, I had very limited websites that I could use because early days of the internet. And like as I said, it's a year-old SCP from medieval ages. These days, you gotta look up anything with the occult, and it's, now we've got SCP now. We got things like the toaster that will toast the like the exact time that you will die. I don't believe that's the exact SCP, but I remember there was one about a toaster and had something to do with death.
Hit him with everything you got! Now we're getting somewhere! Just keep holding them off! Ow! Requesting assistance! No holding back! I'll give it my all! Maximum power! Gun attack! Lock and load!
Only has one left.
Shall we begin? Ladies and gentlemen, your hack is now complete. Been a pleasure.
Yeah, like all the old occult stuff was always so
Nothing on my
incredibly
radar.
interesting.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Another snowstorm? There are shadows creeping out here too. Hope we'll be okay.
There's another heater nearby. Maybe you should get rid of the snowstorm first. Noir, you need recovery, quick! Fire!
All that attack.
Please do! Okay, got it! Full throttle! Prepare yourself! Fist objection! Still more shadows ahead. Let's switch! Go ballistic now. No holding back! I've got your back. I'll give it my all! Panther, your defense got cut! Maximum power! No holding back!
My goodness, what just happened with the camera there?
Enemy power level? Nothing special. Take him down. No holding back. I'll give it my all. Those look pretty sharp. Try throwing it at someone.
Bro, just aiming at me from a distance. It's cheating if someone else does it.
Weaken our stats, no doubt. Noir had to retreat. Make sure she gets first aid. I'll use my persona. Bingo. That skill just now? Perfection. One down. More to go.
As soon as I start to aim at them,
Joker, your defense is reduced.
someone, I guess just that principality's physicals, it's hitting me way too much. It's my goal to do one jail per stream. It's more 2 streams.
Queen's in critical condition. Doesn't look good. Queen's
I got too distracted there.
Somebody heal her up.
So this stream I would like to find the 3 keys, and then I'll wrap up, and the next stream I do the boss.
Weakness is fire. Turn him to a crit.
Ravage that! Persona!
Panther, your defense got cut.
Now!
Because yeah, like doing an entire one would take me a bit too long.
Let's go. Ravage them.
Let's go.
I'll let attack again.
Take this.
And this is just going to be my strategy at the moment. The principalities are too strong for me at the moment.
But it's immune to fire. Don't get careless.
Our principality is only weak to curse.
Sure. Persona! Satanta! Andres! Silky! Jack-o'-lantern! Pixie! Arsene! Persona! Take this!
There we go.
Keep it up!
You're mine! Come!
Right, I forgot how weak Hassan is.
Now!
It's showtime! Go for it, Joker!
Take this!
Panther, your defense got cut!
Mothman! Jack Frost! Leland! Principality! Ravage them! Strike!
Alright, all out attack. Only 4 left.
Your stamina's getting low. Watch closely how you fight. I'll take care of that one. That's the ticket. Good thinking, Joker.
2 left.
That was perfect.
And I got an idea on how to beat them.
They're pitiful. Give them a dirt nap. Shoot them up.
Who needs elements when you have a gun? Oh. Is that all I need to do? There is one reason why I can't play most MMORPGs. Too many flashy animations. My ADHD finds it hard to focus when too many bright things move too quick. So my eyes start freaking out. My focus goes to poop. Those big rays are too hard for me because of my silly brain. Like, that is the reason I enjoyed Final Fantasy XIV, is for the fact that you could turn off all those fancy animations. And so you just see them, hey, jumping around going, whoosh, 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 yeah. But it wouldn't be all flashy. Which is good for when the white mage does holy spam. Oh my goodness, it's that terrible.
We've eliminated all obstacles. Let us proceed to the tower.
All right, let's take what we came for.
Is your stamina okay? Make sure you don't burn yourself out.
Not sensing any shadows just yet.
Alright, a beautiful flower.
Hey, we got a core! Why is it a flower?
Wasn't she telling off that one staff member who let that flower wither?
I wonder if it's related to what she said earlier. How she wanted to make Sapporo a beautiful destination for all.
While I certainly understand her passion, sacrificing her own people to do it is completely unacceptable.
Yes, I agree. At any rate, we retrieved the core. Let's head back to Odori Park.
Your Majesty will decide.
Aw, man. I was doing a really loud wee, but if I do that higher voice, my microphone doesn't actually pick it up.
Can we take a look?
Look!
The ice wall is gone, just as we thought.
You thief! Return what you stole at once! You have no idea what kind of torture awaits us if the Monarch finds out!
Sorry to hear that, but there's no turning back.
Go!
Keep shooting it.
I'll give it my all! The enemy's strong, but it's weak to gun attacks. I'll give it my all! Fire!
Focusing 100% on this.
I'll give it my all! Incoming attack! Brace yourself! I'll give it my all! Here's the finish! Are you ready?
There's a little cheating to be using her for this attack.
Oh, good stuff!
I'll give it my all! Maximum power! I'm powerful and strong against psychokinesis. Keep that in mind. Would you care to join us? Get ready! Ready, run! Yeah, I'll give it my all! Noir, that was perfect! I'll give it my all! Way to go! Good going, Noir! That knocked me for a loop! Nice one, Noir! Panther's almost
No,
all
just
out of
attacks.
stamina. Somebody help her!
And more gun.
It's showtime! Go for it, Joker! Following up! Maximum power!
I mean, I'm sure when the developers made this fight, this is not what they pictured.
Shall we begin? That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. I've got your back.
There's so many of them.
Nice evasion, Noir! For the help!
Dizzy. Party members inflicted with Dizzy will have their visibility reduced. The effect disappears when you're hit by an enemy attack. This can be cured with Amrita Drop, as well as other items and recovery skills. Enemies afflicted with Dizzy will have a chance of missing their attacks. Any attack that the enemy does not absorb or nullify will trigger a technical hit.
Careful!
Get out of the way! Get out of the way!
The enemy's dizzy! This is your chance! Start wailing on him!
This feels like such a ridiculous move to use this. It is. I'm gonna keep running.
Horse on the way! Thank you, Oracle! I'll give it my all! Now's our chance! I'll give it my all! Let's go!
Next to that attack.
Right along with gun attack! I'll give it my all! I'm grateful!
I mean, if it works.
Shall we begin? I'll give it my all! Incoming attack! Brace yourselves! Let me get that one! I'll give it my all! Good going, Noir! That knocked us for a loop! Wow! So cool! I'll give it my all! Maximum power! The enemy's strong, but it's weak to gun attacks! Ready? I'll give it my all! Fire! It's showtime! You ready?
Alright, all that again.
This is your end!
Also, I'm sorry, but to me, that's a dab. Use an all-out attack, and she's gonna dab.
Coup de grace administered. Very swanky, Noir.
Okay.
Alright, Andrus got dodge physical. Doesn't happen to me anymore. Got ADHD too.
Hey, what do you think that is?
I mean, it's...
Look! The ice wall disappeared.
And I know what I'm gonna say. People are going to initially be angry at it, but I do know I don't mean this as a, oh, you just need to go rah, 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 rah. But I do like it that there are some things that you can, I want to say, mitigate. Like for me with Asperger's, I never understood emotions. I'd see someone upset, I'm like, oh, okay. They're just crying. Oh well. And like young me just never understood it. And when I realized, like eventually, you know, that was an issue, I have Asperger's, not asparagus. I'm gonna assume autocorrect hit you there. But yeah, I have Asperger's, so like I never understood emotions, but then when I was in grade 6, I actually started to watch a lot of shows and a lot of, like, play a lot of games, and I actually taught myself emotions that way. Additionally, I used to speak in a very monotone voice like this. Can't you tell how happy and ecstatic I am? Oh no. It's now raining and the field trip has been cancelled. What a horrible day. Like, that's how I used to talk. So I actually learned how to emote a bit better, I guess, through games and TV shows. So at times when I try to talk, I become a little bit more animated in a sense. Or animated, to clarify. Where I guess it's more comedic than anything else. Also, hello, Froggy. Sorry, I should have said that first and foremost. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, like... Yeah, it was just odd, in a sense. Like, I'm not saying, oh, you can focus away any disability and whatnot. I mean, obviously you can't do that, but there are things that you can learn to mitigate some things. Asperger's is... It's meant to be a... Well, it's classified as a higher functioning version or type of autism. Where... Yeah, you... If they say... Like, I'm trying to think of a way to say it so it's not me trying to big note or anything, but it's like... Your brain processes things faster. You get a lot of rapid-fire thoughts. I've calmed my brain down quite a bit. Because a part of what I used to hate when I was younger is... If some... Like, this still happens to me, by the way. But not to the same degree. If someone were to say to me, oh my goodness, can you believe what happened to Gary? And I go, oh, I don't know, what happened to Gary? And they're like, oh, I'm not going to say. It's a secret. My brain would immediately think of every different scenario. And it would bug me so much trying to figure out what it was that had happened. That, you know, it's rapidly going off. And it's eventually going to give me a headache. It's all I can focus on is finding out this information. And it would bug people where I keep asking, they go, dude, just leave it alone. Nothing happened. It's like, no, something happened. You told me something happened. Yeah, and it would not let it go. And if I tried to force my brain to actually let it go, I would have such a massive headache afterwards and zero energy for the rest of the day. And some people did it because they thought it was funny, and then they get annoyed with me afterwards because of how it would happen, like the after effects. But some of the things are like you lack filters with your brain, so you'll just say whatever. I have trained myself to have certain filters now because I can't just go out and say whatever I want. Wouldn't it be great as a detective? No offense. Well, that's the thing, is if you have an interest with something while having Asperger's, you end up getting into so much more finer detail in a sense. Like, for example, high school maths class, I used to stare out the window. I used to enjoy maths. I hated how slow we had to go for everyone else. But I used to stare out the window and I'd just be asked, or told us like, oh, Nix, stop what you're doing, stop daydreaming, focus. I'm like, already figured out all the work. Like, oh yeah? Then what's the answer to this new equation on the board? And I quickly write something like, it's this. I go, oh, okay, you are paying attention. But you should be looking at the up front, not at the window. It's like, boring though. You know, but when I was at uni and I was studying something I really wanted to learn, I got far ahead of everyone else. So, and it's like, for example, I can use streaming as an example here because I've been told my stream setup is a reaction, well, it is in turn part of because of Spurges. I wanted it to be perfect. Like a lot of people say, just get the programs, just play a game, hit go live, that's all you need to do. But no, I wanted to get the games to be set up perfectly. I needed to have a good microphone set up. I needed actually a decent microphone as well. I wanted to be a VTuber. And while I could have just used like VRoid Studio to make a basic one, like I'm not going to put out there that what other people do is like bad or anything. Like VRoid Studio is a good program, but I wanted this helmet and I had a certain style that I wanted. Like the helmet came first before anything else. And you can't just add this into VRoid Studio. So instead, I 3D modeled and rigged my own character. I wanted pre-stream music. I made myself got myself the music, I made the timer. And all this stuff I really enjoy. So I'll actually sit down and figure out how to do a lot of different things. Like when I did the podcast stream with Kuribu Naito, like I did a brand new VTuber. It was meant to be for Valentine's Day, but now that I've upgraded my character, I may have to redo the outfit again. But, you know, I did a new jacket, new textures and everything, specifically for that, and a whole new scene, because I thought, hey, this would be a very fun, entertaining thing. I do hope they enjoyed it. Like, they did say, oh, dude, that was actually a little bit cringy what you were doing. I'm like, perfect. I can make fun of myself. That's what I wanted to do. So, like, if someone with a Spurges actually really wanted to become a detective, they would become a pretty good detective. But in the same merit, if someone has it and they don't want to be a detective, they will not make a good detective. Would not make a good detective. It's a very long about way of explaining that. But unfortunately, the downside is people can sense there is something off about me, and so I'm easily vilified or made a scapegoat. Like something goes wrong, and it's like, oh, I'm pretty sure Nix did that. He's the one who would have done it. And like that's what's always happened. Like uni days, someone, like two of my classmates were dating. Someone had used the uni's computers to message the girl's family about why the guy was abusive and wanted to break him up. And I got the blame for it. Now, all the evidence showed it was... I can't really say the person's name or personality because it's going to come across offensive. Well, I might as well say it, because now you're going to be curious, and I'd be wanting to know. So the guy's entire personality is, and I apologize if I offend anyone, was quote-unquote gay. All he would ever talk about was how he wanted to hook up with another guy, how he couldn't wait for certain festivals and was always looking up this stuff, and he had a massive crush on the guy who was dating this girl. Since day one, he followed him around like a lost puppy. And part of the messages was stuff the guy had said while playing World of Warcraft with other people. This person who had a crush on him, I'm just gonna call him... trying to think of a good name. I'm gonna call him Steve. So... yeah, the guy played World of Warcraft with his girlfriend and Steve. He's like, alright, so only Steve would know this information. It was messaged on the day everyone but Steve went out for lunch at a fancy place. and, you know, information when they hung out at Steve's house. But they couldn't blame Steve because no, Steve was a stand-up guy. Steve played World of Warcraft with them. Steve would play League of Legends with them. No, it had to be Nyx. Nyx is like the really quiet person who, granted, I may have said one thing that was bad, which I'll get to in a bit. Nothing actually bad. It's actually, in my opinion, funny and well-deserved. But yeah, they 100% blamed me for it. And when I even said, look, I think it's Steve that did it, everyone's like, no, I don't think so, because he plays World of Warcraft. No one who plays World of Warcraft would do anything bad. So, you know, they still blame me to this day. One of them knows my brother and even came up in conversation saying, oh, can you believe that Nyx did this? My brother's going, what? I don't think he would have. And I was like, oh, I'm pretty sure he did. So yeah, they still 100% believe it was me, despite all evidence saying, you know, there's information that says it wasn't me. A lot of evidence. But, you know, what can you do? As for the thing that I said that I thought was funny, we were talking about quotes in different shows. So we were talking about Simpsons quotes. We were talking about like Family Guy, American Dad. There were things about Friends. There was Seinfeld. A lot of older shows is mixed in with the newer shows. And it was just sharing bits and pieces about things that we've all seen. It's like, oh, dental plan. Lisa needs braces. Oh, Lois, remember that time when... I don't know an old Family Guy skit. But that's basically what we were doing. But I started to say about how, at the time, like, oh, I'm actually watching a show called Gravity Falls, and it's really cool. Like, it's actually got a few different things to different series, like, well, nods to different sorts of stuff. And I was talking about the Rumble McSkirmish episode, where it's like a video game character comes to life. And the annoying guy who blamed me for everything interrupts me mid-sentence to start his own conversation saying, oh, so I was playing League of Legends last night. Oh, I also almost got to silver rank. And, like, I made it a case in point. I don't like being interrupted. Everyone was interrupting me and said, I'm going to have to start making comments soon. And, like, a couple people even said, hey, Nyx was still talking there. Oh, no, he just finished his sentence. I'm like, no, I was still going. He was like, oh, all right, go ahead. Like, so, as I was saying, I started saying the sentence again, halfway through. Oh, I really got to get this new mount in World of Warcraft. Oh, it's such a powerful mount. It glows or something. And I just looked at him and quoted American Dad. Yeah, we had talked about that episode just before my thing, which is one of the old winter episodes where it's like Klaus is telling a story to his future grandson. And the kid keeps interrupting. And so he says to the kid, and this is what I said to the annoying guy, you know, every time you interrupt, your penis gets a little shorter. Like, just messing with you, dude. Anyway, with my story, and I continue on from there. I got so many messages from him and his girlfriend about how inappropriate that was. And I'm sitting going, you guys say so much worse stuff to everyone and anyone, including myself, on a daily basis. Why was mine suddenly the bad thing? But from then on, I guess they kind of wanted to vilify me because I had a shot at him. He was top dog and I took him down. You know, a little inappropriate to say, but... you know, it is what it is. This is going back a number of years now. But anyway, I should probably get off this tangent and get back to the game.
We can move on to the next prison keep now. Let's go.
I really gotta stop going on tangents.
This should be useful, huh? Looks like there aren't... Ooh, what's that?
The prison keep is there, but it's the same ice barrier we encountered at Adori Park. We can't get through like this.
But the core is just ahead, right? What do we do?
Climb the wall.
How about up there? We may be able to drop in from above, as long as we're willing to climb.
Nice thinking, Inari. Then let's head over there. This is our chance. Want to give him a last surprise? Here we go. Fire! It's showtime. Go for it, Joker. The enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Start wailing on him. Fire! They're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the
We'll have
stops.
those ones as well.
Fire! Riddle him with gun attack. That's extra power.
I don't want to keep jumping up. I want to go back down.
Should apply the same effort in the next battle.
I want that item, and it won't let me go back. Oh, man.
All clear.
I guess that's karma.
I'll just add this.
Hey!
Oh, there we go.
Don't you think we'd get there much easier if we slid down?
Good idea. You're sharp, Panther.
Witness as we gallantly soar down these slopes to safety. This may just be the inspiration I need.
You consider this inspiring?
Okay.
Woohoo! Sending off, baby!
Sorry, little heroes.
A wind in my hair.
Hey, careful. Look ahead.
I really like the motion.
Shadow, defeat them and move on. It's showtime. Go for it, Joker. That Panther's almost all out of stamina. Somebody
Alright,
help
these
her.
things
The enemy's
heal
dizzy.
from...
This is your chance. Start wailing on
Why
him.
can't I aim up?
That turned out great, Noir. Loving it. I'll get a ball.
And they're immune to bullets.
Guns won't leave a mark. Try using something else.
Do you have any information weak to nuclear?
It's on here. Leave it to me. Get her.
I can't run back and get those missed items.
As I suspected, it seems we can enter from here.
All right, let's do this thing.
Also, just reading your other messages, Zan, I completely missed them. Apologies. I only saw the wouldn't be great as a detective, no offense thing, and then the truth come out eventually. It said it might become a PNG. I 100% support anyone who wants to become a PNG tuber, VTuber, or even the new Toon tubers that Scott Falco has made. Shall we get back to the game before you get screen burnt? I mean, my computer gets screen burned so easily during the day because of the heat.
Ready anytime. Just say the word.
Takes like, I want to say 2 minutes.
You won't get away.
Hey, where'd you come from?
The enemy's panicking. Get rid of him. The enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Start wailing on him.
Get her. Punk persona. Charge, Johanna.
Go for the win.
Alright, all out of cash.
Just like her.
They're still swarming the area. Pace yourselves. Out of my way.
Alright, Makoto is now fully ranked up with this. Triggering on one more follow-ups automatically activates Burst.
They're pitiful! Give them a dirt nap! Out of the battle!
Koto's down. I don't know what's going on.
Would you care to join us?
Everyone just started attacking.
Get ready! Whoa, you make this look easy. Please do! Whoa! God, that was amazing!
Noir, you need recovery, quick!
Showtime! Your heart is mine.
Not many left. Just a little more. Noir, your defense is decreased.
Carmen, I'll knock you down. How about that?
You know, despite Koto dying, that actually went pretty well.
Taken care of. Now let's get to that core.
Alright, the third treasure. A Maya badge.
Alright, this is the third core.
Is this a badge? It's the Sapporo Central Mayor's insignia. Simple yet effective symbol of power.
And back down we go. And
It doesn't
why
appear
does
to
it
be
not
any
like me
danger
saying
present.
we?
That shadow looks hard to beat.
Shoot him up!
It's showtime! Go for it, Joker! Show him who's boss!
I'll do it.
The enemy's busy! This is your chance! Start wailing on him!
Principality! Here!
What was this guy weak to?
Mind-blowing as always, Joker!
Psychic attacks. Or life drain him.
Magnificent, Joker. Go ahead. We've all learned something from you.
They're still coming! Following up! Don't overdo it! Watch out, Queen! Your stamina's almost gone!
Persona!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses!
Solo's focus!
It's powerful! You can exploit its weakness with psychokinesis!
Following up!
Noir came
One
in
more.
swinging for extra carnage!
And Haru now has all of hers. By holding triangle's special attacks gradually become faster and become harder to
That went
finish.
very well!
Ring on! Are you ready?
And
This is your end!
down.
On their last leg! Don't let up! Keep up the fight, Noir!
I'll give it my all!
To the draw administered! Very swanky, Noir!
Alright, another treasure
Good job,
chest.
everyone!
Leap
Okay,
boost.
let's keep it moving. Oh, look! The ice wall is gone. We can finally make some progress now.
Alright, up to Adori Park.
Please don't get in our way!
I'll do my best!
The enemy's dizzy! This is your chance! Start wailing on him! Okay!
And then burn him.
Almost there. Let's get him.
That was obviously one of the really tough enemies on the other side of that ice block. I do not want to challenge it.
I'm gonna work even harder.
Alright, got dodge ice. Yeah, I'll get rid of Marin Karen.
Now then.
The Monarch's gonna punish us because of you. You think you could just do whatever you want?
Save that line for your Monarch. Better yet, we'll tell her once we take you all out.
Alright, that is not what I was thinking of. I thought it was the blue lightning enemies that are really powerful.
Get ready! Yeah, that's not gonna work. I want to change up your approach.
Alright, wait to electric, wind, psychic.
You've got that. Okay. Behold. Fire! Come, touch them, Melody. Following up, Noir came in swinging for extra carnage. Where that came from?
This thing seems quite annoying to deal with.
It's powerful, but you can exploit its weakness with psychokinesis. And another. Persona!
Thankfully, I got a lot of SP.
You hit him right where it hurts. You're doing great, Noir. You guys have burned a lot of stamina.
Aw,
Don't overdo
missed
it,
him.
okay? This is a part of me. Following up, Noir came in swinging for extra carnage. There's more where that came from. I'll give it my all. I'll give it my all. Strong and immune to physical attacks? Give it my all. Broken.
Last one.
Noir, are you ready? Right on time. You go, Noir.
Just kinda wish I had more SP.
This is your chance. It's showtime.
And showtime.
Get ready. Ready, run. Yes, it worked.
Yeah, you're crushing it, Noir.
Hoping that
Fair
he
warning,
gave some
this one's gonna be
damage.
rough. That turned out great, Noir. Loving it. I know that one hurt. Yeah, no holding back. I'll give it my all.
What I wanted.
The enemy's attack power's been reduced.
I was trying to use circles so I can push this towards it.
It's powerful, but you can exploit its weakness with psychokinesis. All right, time to power it up.
You know what? Throw it to Joker. Sure, he has other skills we can use.
Satanta, Principality, Leland, Jack Frost, Mothman,
Only 16 SP.
Jack Frost, Leland, Principal, Satanta, Andres, Silky, Jack-o'-lantern, Pixie.
Pixie's too weak, so alright, it's gonna have to be this.
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness. Great technique, Joker.
Take this. You're mine. Take this. Take this. Fire.
I'm not done. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Persona.
Alright, zap it again.
Take this.
Max shot.
I'm not done. Fire won't work. Plus, it's super strong. Be careful out there. Take this.
Keep shooting.
Taking it. The enemy buffed their defense. Persona. Let's switch.
Sure.
Joker, your health is bad.
You're mine.
Zap it again.
It's over.
That's all we could do.
Powerful Shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
Excellent. It seems the walls are no more.
Then let's get our asses in there.
Yeah, let's not waste any more.
How do you do, everyone?
That voice. Mari-san?
Are you working hard to keep Sapporo clean? To make it a glistening, filth-free city? Well, it's time for our regular cleanup. Anyone who calls themselves a proud member of my staff must take initiative. That means no slacking off, and not a single mote of dust left on the premises. I want this place spotless. Turn Sapporo into a paradise as pure as snow.
Huh? Something's coming. Hide!
Gonna be a stampede. Yeah, stampede.
Clean up he! Clean up ho! Clean up hee-ho! Here we go! Bury them in pure white snow! Hee-haw!
What's up with these little freaks?
They're everywhere! The he-horde from hell!
I can hardly believe my eyes.
They're chanting about some cleanup routine. Maybe this is a periodic security measure? Well, at any rate, it's too risky to charge in now. Let's head back to reality and see what we can do.
Hee-ho.
Hee-ho!
I love you so much, Sophia.
Hee-ho?
Hee-ho!
Hee-haw!
Hee-ho!
They're infected! Alright, good bit. Now it's time to go.
Okay. Man, I thought we'd get somewhere today. That mess was whack.
A mess? It was Snowmageddon, I tell ya! Oh, the he-horror!
Based on the timing of the announcement, I'm sure it was temporary. They were only a cleanup crew.
Then let's call it a day. We'll use this opportunity to rest up and prep for tomorrow.
Sounds good, Morgana.
Alright, what do you say we hit the bath and...
Ugh! How many times must I repeat myself?
Wait, is that Mariko Hyodo?
Did I not tell you? Our citizens suffer every time our personnel slacks off!
Forgive me.
What? You think I'll give you preferential treatment just because you're sick? Stand up straight and get back to doing your job! Our citizens would be ashamed of this. Might I remind you that you'll be working through the night to make up for lost time?
I'll do better.
Will that employee be alright?
Not if he keeps working in that condition. How can anyone survive like that?
You need to stop this.
Oh, it's you, children.
Mari-san, how could you allow such a horrible thing?
Horrible? Oh, no. Haru-chan, you misunderstand. I derive no pleasure in being so harsh, but it is a necessary measure to keep our city functioning. You see, we've been doing a campaign where our staff cleans up around the city for a month. Not only does it keep our staff in line, it enhances local safety as well. It's such an important job, yet this incompetent bungler here still has the nerve to show up late. How can I take pride in such poor behavior? All he seems to be capable of is making excuses.
A cleanup campaign, huh?
Could this be related to the he-horde?
I won't say it another time. Quit groveling and get back to work!
But he doesn't look well at all.
The unfortunate thing is, Haru-chan, everyone working for Sapporo City Hall is a worthless piece of garbage. If I didn't set them straight, who knows what kind of mischief they'd cook up. They might betray me in far more crucial matters.
Sounds to me like you're just making up bullshit to justify yourself.
This man needs medical attention. He's in no condition to work.
I'll help you. Come with me.
Sorry to trouble you.
What? Excuse me? What do you think you're doing?
Stop this, Mari-san! Haru-chan? The Mari-san I saw just now was nothing like the Mari-san I used to know. What happened to the Mari-san that treated everyone around her with kindness? You used to be surrounded by smiles. Everyone who met you was touched by your warmth and compassion. The way I remember you, Mari-san, you were like a sun that shined down on me. Why did you become like this? Why did you become so cold?
Haru.
I can't stop now. For her sake.
This is her.
Excuse me, but I'll be going now.
Mari-san!
Don't pursue her, Haru. She's the monarch of the jail. In other words, our target. The only way we'll change her heart is in the jail.
I know how you feel, but right now we need to get this man to the hospital.
You're right.
I have a list of hospitals nearby. Let's move.
The 6th staff member to the hospital returned to Adori Park.
Who does she think she is, treating a sick worker like dog shit?
Ryuji.
My bad.
It's strange how she's so nice to us, but so unforgiving with her staff. I don't know. I don't know what's making Mari-san act like this. She wasn't always like that. She used to be kind to everyone. What happened?
We'll find out soon enough.
You're right. There's no use dwelling on it right now.
The reason will become clear as we progress. Until then, we move forward.
Even though we had an unexpected obstacle, we managed to secure a route to the castle. Tomorrow, let's infiltrate that castle and head straight to Hyodo's cage.
Good morning.
Morning, Temporal. Get any sleep last night? Today we breach the castle. Make sure you're well prepared. Hey, just heard something important that I want to tell you about. I know you're busy, but think you can stop by? Whenever is fine. Just come see me. 11 requests.
Now then.
Wrong button?
This is the request. You're doing this one?
Alright. Enduring slimy hell. College it arranged by internet trolls. Also was Natsumi wasn't legit and now his fans are ruining my life. They even doxed me. Please help me before something horrible happens. Beat slimes with Joker. And get Arsenal's Kane S. Sub-Zero and Sapporo. Murder sense of desire deep in Sapporo jail. Seems quite far from the castle. Could have gone lost on the way to the Monarch. With shadows abound, we must use caution. Beat Jack Frost with this by striking its weakness.
You're doing this one?
You know those shadows where sex appeal is the whole thing? Well, they're kind of a pain. So I'd like to learn the weakness. Like they have some rare weapons too, so let's do this. Beat the Lilum with this by striking the weakness.
You're accepting this request?
I like what's done in the metaverse forever. Love to learn more. So how about helping with the experiment? Could you tell me what you see in them? Defeat Satana by striking the weakness.
You're doing this one?
You know those flying shadows in Sapporo? They're fast. I can't shoot them. I want to be a better shot for the Monarch fight. Think you could lend me a hand for a bit? The Mothman by weakness. That'll be easy.
You're accepting this request?
Do you think I'm as helpful as I can be? I'm trying my best, but I can't fight well against those angel shadows. You show me a good way to beat them. Defeat Principality by striking weakness.
You're accepting this request?
Have you been paying attention to enemies' weaknesses? I think we'll have trouble fighting some stronger foes if we don't. Prepared some lessons to try out. Beat Kaiwan. We got Prison Mail Part 2. Show Eligor with Divine Grace to Lavenza.
You're doing this one?
And show Kaiwan with Makoga to Lavenza. Trapped in a
You're
Nightmare.
accepting this request?
I picked up a design in the Sendai jail that hasn't returned to its rightful owner yet. Somewhere along the rooftops. It's tucked away by a bunch of windows.
You're doing
Wait,
this
what
one?
do I get for that one? This accessories. And we got Junk
You're doing
Collection
this one?
Part 2. Unlocks level cap for bond skills. Hayes your business partner. Go on Itchy Nose. My curiosity is still strong as ever with those metaverse finds. This is quite the research subject. Could you bring me some new junk? Yes.
Time to get to work. You're already working on this one.
And here you go. Skill level can now be increased for Extortionist.
Mission accomplished.
And what was... What was this one? Increase the money you obtain at the end. Now where is... Ryuji's up this way. Not just... There we go.
Hey.
Oh, hey. Sorry for calling you out of the blue like that. But listen, I was wondering if you'd heard of this. Whenever someone says Sapporo, they automatically think of Sapporo's ramen. Which I'm like, yeah dude, what else? But apparently, there's this legendary ramen somewhere around here that's the king of all ramen. So when I heard that, I was all like...
Awesome!
Like, oh man, we gotta eat it. You're feeling me on this, right? Come on. I need that ramen. I need it now. I mean, we have to go.
We did it!
Haha, I knew you'd get it, dude. Let's chow down some top tier ramen and get our power levels back up.
I can feel something.
Ramen's so delicious they call it king. I would also like to see it.
Right?
See? You heard the lady. Now, you don't got a choice. It's at a place called Migoku. I think it's pretty close by. We'll probably have to get it in line.
Wait, please hold on.
Migoku? Hold on. Ran a search. Looks like the legendary ramen is already sold out. What? No. How could that be? How? It's so popular that all the meal tickets for it typically sell out moments after the shop opens. Today's portion is already gone too.
How?
Yo, when it opens? I guess we're out of luck then. No, we may still have a chance. There seems to be an alternate way to get meal tickets.
For real?
Another way? For real? The shop manager has expressed that he wants tourists to be able to enjoy the ramen as well. So he intentionally sets aside some tickets to be sold in a different location. Whoa, props to the manager. So, where are they selling the other tickets?
Let's see.
Apparently, it's a shop in Suzushino with a red sign. Sorry, I don't have any more details. A red sign, huh? I feel like those are everywhere.
Hey, man.
Well, hey, that's more than enough to go off of. Let's get to it and find those tickets. You're on board with this too, yeah? For the ramen.
I'll pay you back for that.
Thanks, man. You mind if I just send this over to you as a request? Counting you, dude. You get to eat this stuff, and I'll make sure to work my butt off like you've never seen. That ramen sounds particularly interesting. I'd like to see it too. After you accept the request, let's begin the hunt for the store with the red sign.
This is the request.
Right, where is it?
You're doing this one? Okay, let's do our best.
Alright, store with a red sign. I mean, I wonder if it's a store you actually have to go into or if it's like this. Saw similar singing shops like this in Shibuya. People sure love to sing. That there's the ramen shop. An awful lot of smartphone models available nowadays. Yours is a rather comfortable one. I guess it would be that. Ugh, welcome. Seems troubled. Wonder what could be his deal. Whatever it may be, it's gonna see me the King Ramen meal tickets. You're here for the ramen too? Of course. Yes, I am the one who keeps a few tickets on hand for tourists who don't know how it works around here. But I can't sell you any. Now I have to ask you to leave. Please? No, I'm sorry. feel like there should be an apostrophe there. If were to sell you these tickets, I'd be injuring the chef indirectly. Yes, the success of his restaurant is a great thing, in one way, but in another, the physical toll it's taken on his body is just not worth the reward. At the pace he works, his elbow's liable to give out any time now. Of course, you might say, why not take breaks, get more staff? He's such a perfectionist, he has to do everything himself, or it won't happen. He refuses to listen to medical advice or reason, so I lighten his burden for him. Best thing I can do is hang on to these as long as possible. The fewer tickets in circulation, the longer he can stay healthy.
That's so...
Would you sell the tickets if the chef's elbow were okay? What was that? Is someone talking on a phone? Well, yeah, I'd be happy to. But it's not like there's any sort of magic potion that could fix an elbow without any recovery time necessary. Probably the only thing that could work is a compression sleeve. That way, he could work right off the bat without risking of blowing it out. It'd have to be custom made for him. Flexible but durable material. Water resistant, not airtight, so he can wear it in the hot kitchen. I'm pretty sure he's already have a sleeve like that if it existed, so there's no reason to consider it. Okay, I got it. We'll have the material soon enough, with your help if you're willing. Whatever it takes. I'll send you a request with the relevant details. You must prevail on a quest for King Ramen.
This is the request. You're doing this one?
Alright, defeat Mothman with Sophie.
Okay, let's do our best.
I should write something.
First save.
Let's get to work.
Alright, let's get out of the hideout. Check out the Velvet Room quickly.
Hello, trickster. Awaken your new self.
So we can get
Seems that it can gain new power.
Taiwan at the moment. I feel like that was one of the requests, but I forget what it needed. Let's see, requests.
Here's what I found. Are you double checking the request? Are you double checking the request?
Taiwan with Makoga.
Awaken your new... It seems that it can gain new power.
So yeah, I can actually get that request done right now. Where's Igor? So, sad news. You may want to sit down for this one. The voice actor for Igor apparently passed away between the release of Persona 5 and before the development of Royal began. So or at least after he finished his work on 5, he passed away. I believe it was the Japanese voice actor as well.
Are you unable to decide?
So, a common practice in Japan is if a voice actor dies, their characters are retired. I didn't notice this myself in Royal, in the Royal content. Igor he's either not present or he doesn't speak. Instead,
Please, take
it's
your time.
Lavenza here who will talk for him and interact with you. And it wasn't until I started playing this one that I myself was informed about this happening. Now, I don't know if Igor had the same voice actor in Persona 4, and if he appears in Persona 3, if he had the same one there. I believe he appears in 3. But
Are you unable to decide?
if he did, then Igor might be gone for good. So we will never see him in a future Persona game. But if he didn't and actually had a different voice actor for each game, he may return, and it was just this iteration was retired. Yeah, I agree. May his voice actor rest in peace.
It seems that it choose which...
I think it was Makoga I needed. Better use personas materials at a higher end level than those currently registered. Would you like to register these personas in the current days prior to fusion? Please do.
Is this the person? Now, let us begin.
I am Kaiwan. I will become a new mask, and in doing so, change your fate. Now I can accept that
Here's what I
request.
found. Are you double checking the request?
Right, I actually gotta exit out of here to accept it.
May luck be on your side.
Like Japan's style of dealing with this, voice actors are the characters, so achievements their work by allowing others to fulfill their role. Like I know with, say, The Simpsons, the voice actress for Edna Krabappel when she passed, they had the character pass away. Like, not on screen. Like, the first hint that it had actually happened, and I think it was the first episode worked on after she passed, was at the time Ned Flanders was married to her. And it was just in the episode, Ned Flanders has a black armband on. And that's just say, yeah, I'm in mourning. And I think towards the end of the episode, it was like Nelson points and like, haha, you miss like Edna Krabappel. And then he just looks and goes, I miss her too. And it's just like a very sad, it's like, oh. And that's it. And then I think, why not? Well, I think like the first episode that premiered after her death, they actually added in, like, so this would have been the first hint, was it actually had a in loving memory at the end of the episode. The black armband would have been the second one. And I think the third was Bart writes on the blackboard, we'll miss you, Mrs. Krabappel. And it's like, hey, you know what? I'm glad they actually handled it this way.
This is the request. You're doing this one? Okay, let's do our best.
Alright, back to the Velvet Room.
Hello, Trickster.
Is that a Kaiwa with Makoga? It appears you completed your task. Well done. Reach the greatest heights of your power. It is necessary for you to raise personas and carry them within your heart. Temper your spirit, seek ever greater fusions, and rise against your fading chains. For that purpose, I will do everything I can to assist you.
All right.
Performing a fusion? It seems that it can gain new power.
Right, so what was the other
Here's what I
request? I didn't actually accept it because I didn't think I'd be able to do it right away.
Are you double checking the request?
Elagor with Divine Grace.
Awaken your new self. It seems that it can gain new power.
Alright, well, none of these have it. But then again, one of these may have it. No, they unfortunately don't. But I could... If I have it as a card... No, I do not.
Awaken your new self.
They need popcorn, but I think it would be rude to now. I know this information. Like, it's sad information, but at the same time, got popcorn. I don't think it would be rude, like, if this was an event that just happened, I'd understand. It's like, alright, put things down for a moment of respect. Like, for the news and everything, but...
May luck be on your side.
I don't think it's rude now, unless you personally feel you should, you know...
This should be helpful.
Like, you're not wanting to eat because, like, oh,
You should buy something.
it's heavy stuff.
How many would you like? Thank you very much. Put it to good use. How many would you like? Thank you very much. How many would you like? Thank you very much. Thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? Put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? You're buying quite a bit.
I'll just add this.
Save again. Hello, Pixelated Owl. How you doing? Having a good one today. Unfortunately, it came in right towards the end of the stream. I was getting close to 1 AM here and getting a little sleepy. Doing really good. I'll stop by and check in. I appreciate the drop by. And I hope you're having a good time. Hope your day's been well. Yeah, like if someone else decided to eat popcorn still, I would understand. People grieve and respect others in their own ways. I'm just not feeling the popcorn now. Oh, popcorn. But I understand what you mean. I kind of get the same way. Dang, low, it's okay. But I usually start my streams at like 8 PM at night. And I'm usually fine getting to about the 5-hour mark, and then after that's the, oh, I should probably sleep. But it's gotten better now that I know that I can just do 2 clicks to export a video to YouTube, and I don't have to download and upload it myself. Hey. So, on the just chatting screen for a bit, it's something that fellow streamer Kurobu Naito had pointed out to me. So I was going, oh, I don't want to spend another day uploading YouTube videos and downloading them all. And they're going, dude, just export. I'm like, what? Like, yeah, export. I'm like, there's no export. I've Googled how to do the export. Google says you can't export. All the videos say you download and then re-upload. That's all you do. What if the 2 clicks fails? Well, rip.
Our struggle as artists isn't about appeasing the crowd.
But yeah, it's like they were saying to me, like, oh, how did you not know about this?
It's about tending to the broken parts
like,
inside of ourselves.
Very odd music.
We create things as a reflection.
Yeah, like they're going, oh, how do you not know about it? Like, just do the export. Go, no, I've Googled all the different videos. No one tells you this is possible. It's impossible. Nowhere talks about this, and it's going, no, dude, go here, link your YouTube. It has a new export function. I saw it, I'm like, why? Why didn't anyone tell me about this? Even now, I Google it and I just get told, the best way to do it is to download the videos and then upload them. You can delete your videos from your hard drive afterwards, but really, you don't have to keep them at all. YouTube will have them stored, but you have to manually upload them. And, you know, they tease me a little bit for not knowing this. It pops up every so often. Yeah, like it's all fun and games. And then I was on Mailman stream, and he was saying, it's like, oh, I gotta upload all my VODs, I'm 2 months behind. I'm like, dude, export. It's like, what? You can do that? It's like on stream, it goes, wait, I'm going to the settings, going to, what? Since when was that there? I'm like, I'm not the only one. Someone else didn't know. I'm not alone. This information has to be shared with everyone. So, you know, to everyone here who does stream and you want to have a VOD YouTube channel, you can just link the VOD channel to your Twitch and click export. I mean, you still gotta go to YouTube Studio, add in the title, your description, your tags, and all that stuff. But still, don't have to manually upload. Your days of uploads are over. No more keeping your computer on all night and hoping there's no failure. Tell you what I need right now is a way to add overlays that exist both on app and browser on my PS5. As in like stream overlays or just basic overlays? I don't like my cat like VTuber's smile when he talks, but when his mouth's closed, such a wholesome little smile. Stream overlays for followers. See, I have no clue how to do that. When I was trying to wanted to stream Pokemon and Sonic Frontiers, I actually bought a capture card so that I could do all of that. And yeah, as long as you don't have like a 4K monitor or resolution, everything works fine. If you do have 4K, then just scale it down a bit. I mean, like a lot of my games that I play, if it's 4K, I've got to go 10, like either 920 by 1080. Annoyingly. I don't know what music Pretzel Rocks is trying to play, but I always have it ticked. I want instrumental. There we go, we got chill music now. There is a way to add overlays, but only works for people viewing your streams in browser, not on the Twitch app. That is weird. I wonder why they have it set up that way. Also, as a quick little fun tip, well, not tip, but a fun little tidbit, how my character is here and my emotes. I mean, the black stripes on the wrong side. You might be thinking, Nix, you don't know your emote. Why are you drawing them weirdly? It's not. It's in VC face. This is how I'm meant to be. Wait, if I... No, I remember why now. I want to go through the settings just in case it reveals any bad information. But, you know. Do a couple of clicky clacks. I gotta... Alright, so I kinda wanna find someone we can raid. The question is... who? I wish Zilrin was online. I will have to have a look-see at new people. As you can probably hear, there was odd music, which is because I just selected someone who's playing Persona 5. I mean, might as well continue putting people into Persona. Trying to shrug, but BC Face doesn't have shoulder movement. I mean, actually, what would you prefer? There is this random person I just found that's playing Persona, or I can raid a friend of mine who's playing Stardew Valley. I believe I actually raided the person playing Stardew. No, I don't think I did raid him. So anyway, what would you prefer? Stardew or Persona? I was doing this initially because it's like a one hand or the other, but now I'm just dancing to the music. I know I should stick with friends, but at the same time, like, the friend that I'm talking about started streaming, a long time ago. I don't clarify better. This person I met through a raid, and I just enjoyed watching them, and just think they're nice. But I kind of got to network more to the point where it's like I need to meet new people. And because I'm a small channel, I should also be helping out small channels. Yeah, I'll do the Persona person. Alright. Start the raid. Hopefully it will keep the audience retention. Like, they've got 3 viewers at the moment. So that lets at least one of you able to go. Just kidding. Not forcing anyone to do anything. But thank you all so much for coming by and joining me on the Persona 5 Strikers stream. We'll be continuing Strikers Thursday, and tomorrow's going to be more Temtem. So, yeah, hope you're looking forward to that. I need to work on a bit more of a spiel to finish off the streams. I know some people say very nice, wholesome stuff, so do take care of yourselves. I hope you all have a great morning, day, afternoon, evening, night. I hope you all take care of yourselves. I try to be as wholesome as possible. And I do care about you all. Thank you so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. Do take care of yourselves, and goodbye for now.